Tweet is out. Stream is updated. Stream is live. Hello and welcome to another episode of Super Dungeons and A-Holes. And we're still super, even though we're not superheroes. We're just regular people. I'm a gnome. Anyway, I'm one of your hosts, Samus, and that's correct. One of your hosts because we're also streaming out on Tobril's channel. Is that right, Tobril?
Yay!
Part of the Defense Network. Yeah, Defense.
Defense!
I'm going to put my picture on my screen for a minute. But we're joined today. We're doing some stuff. We're playing Dungeons & Dragons. We are doing, I believe, Shadows of the Last War. Is that correct? Anybody? Oh, he's holding it up on the screen. I just told you I was putting myself on the screen. There you go. See? Shadows of the Last War. They were on campaign setting. For the record, we are playing Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition using... What the heck is the name of this profile again? I forget. Or program again.
Fantasy Grounds.
Using Fantasy Grounds. All right, everybody sign off. I'm going to unlock the screen. Some of our people are enabling their webcams today, so you'll be able to see our faces. Witty made a bunch of noise and is taking up the icon, but is not saying anything.
I guess I'll go first then. I am Zephyr, Witmaster, whatever you want to call me. And yeah, my icon will probably take up picture a lot more because I also have a baby right next to me who likes to make lots of noise. So there you go.
I call him Pookie. Awkward silence.
Anyone else want to say hello?
Hello.
What's up?
Oh, yeah.
What's up?
All
Are
right,
we actually
so
doing
I guess
introductions
basically,
then?
Long story short, we have Ben, we have Zach, we have LJ. Let's see, and are you using this grumpy-faced half-orc as your picture, LJ?
I am, yes.
Okay. And
Because-
let's see. Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just saying that I don't have a webcam, and I figure this is better than all the pictures of me that are actually on my computer. So.
Okay, well, if you're gonna do that, then you want to unmute your Hangout so it'll actually flash that. Otherwise, we are missing Dustin for a little while at least. Let's sound like, and otherwise, I think we're ready to start.
Alright. He did say he would be a little late. So, any
If I
questions
can remember how to get my character sheet out.
or commentary from last time aside from how to operate your character sheet? Take that as a no. As a brief recap, last time you guys were hired by a Mesaladrin of House Cainith to rescue a schema piece for her. As a reminder what these things are, ancient artificers used these for all sorts of things, from making doorknobs to making what are called the Warforged. So, now that we have that reminder of what happened, let's proceed with our next adventure. Shadows of the Last War! Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, no, really, how do I get my character sheet up again?
Double click on your face.
You're like a genius.
I'm good at the things. I'm so good at this.
I clicked that button my face 1,000 times, and I totally.
But you didn't
forgot.
double click it.
I guess not. Like,
If you double clicked it, it would have worked. But you
I
messed it up.
spammed the clicky button. I guess it didn't work.
Nope. You goofed up. And you're
It done goofed. So.
probably gonna die of shame now.
All
Most
the
likely.
I'm highly skilled at the things.
So much shame. Such shame. Wow.
Remind me later. I'll text you a picture of my shame.
Oh, I definitely don't want to see that.
I'm gonna eat a cookie.
I am not going to eat a cookie. Okay. So, let's see. Oh, I need to share a map with you guys.
Hopefully a sponsor someday. Caveman cookies. Paleo-friendly cookies.
Alright, I have shared a map with you.
Apparently, I needed to do some sort of update because I'm getting the air console like crazy.
You might have to do that run as admin thing. Maybe. I don't know.
The running as admin has fixed just about all of the problems that I've had.
Yeah, I set it to run as admin all the time, but maybe not. All right, so we're in a gray emptiness. Is that what's going on?
No?
No, it's some sort of building. The only words I can make out are the ones that say public lobby.
Yes!
And then this says something loom in the room that we're currently located in.
Okay. Then, in that case, what I'm going to do is I'm going to continue running, but I'm going to restart the program.
Okay. So, here's what's happening. As a reminder, you guys are supposed to keep tabs on your mailbox because there's no texting and no cell phones. At least not for you guys because you're poor and destitute and low level. So instead, you have to wander into the mailroom like a bunch of losers. I mean, heroic adventurers.
So we're at the post office.
You are at the post office. Congratulations.
Damn it. I hate the post office.
You can earn yourself -5 experience points for realizing you're at the post office. Alright.
What?
On the bright
That's
side,
a
it's
lot
not
of
the DMV.
horseshit.
Alright, so. It is another rainy day in Sharn. Apparently it only rains in Sharn. Sharn is apparently like Seattle, except more depressing.
Actually, Sharn is actually literally located in the middle of a rainforest.
Well, hot diggity damn. Look at you knowing the actual campaign setting.
Something you'd think the DM would do. I'm saying.
Well, you think the DM would do something besides just play DDO. So, here's some flavor text to get us going. Thunder rumbles in the distance as you cross the rain-slick sky bridge. Remember the sky bridge where the guy died? There's still kind of
Yes.
there's still kind of a spot. They never cleaned it up. It's still there. It's kind of gross. There's like
Leave it to these Brelands. Brians?
brigands.
Oh, totally in the public library now. Awesome, you guys are the best.
Brelandians?
Just spit it out. You'll get there.
They're just brigands.
No. So Sharn is in Brelan,
Sure.
right? The country of Brelan, and so they're all British.
Something like that.
What's the word I want? What would describe the people from Breland?
Sharnarians.
Brents. They're all Brents.
Prince.
Well, now that mystery is uncovered, you guys have won this part of the campaign. So,
Fantastic. Let's
it's
stick to something
raining, there's
important.
water everywhere, you're wet and miserable, as usual. Ahead, the door to the post office is separated from the door frame. It's hanging in the street. Lightning flashes, and you think you hear a groan from somewhere inside the otherwise quiet shop.
Yeah,
I just want to
hate
point out that
bills
Ben
too.
is sexting some girl right now.
Most
Probably
likely.
pretty common occurrence.
I've returned. What did I miss?
You need to join
Everything.
the damn
You're
everything and get your ass in here.
Already am. I'm in Fantasy Grounds and everything.
Alright, well join the call. Someone invite him. I'm busy
Oh,
giving
yeah.
more flavor text.
You got bills.
Yeah, all you have at the post office are bills. Like third notice your water's gonna get shut off tomorrow.
Hangouts.
And it's raining, which doesn't make any sense at all. Alright, so I'm gonna presume that you guys wandered over here because it advances the plot. The tables and
That
stools.
doesn't sound like us at all, actually.
Well, it's happening, so it sucks to be you. Tables and stools within the message station are in disarray. Some are overturned and or smashed. Others have been forcefully scattered from their usual places. Behind the counter, lying atop a spilled shelf of scrolls and parchment sheets, is a gnome clerk who runs the station. She moans, unconscious but apparently still alive.
Apparently having some inappropriate dreams at work.
We're gonna wander on over there to the gnome lady and do a quick healing check once I get my skills out.
Roll it!
Did you just say a quick feeling check?
He said
No!
healing.
Healing dipstick.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
Just checking.
your heal check is sufficient to rouse her to wakefulness. She goes, "Oh!
Hey, look, I aroused her.
The messages! I have to check on the messages!" And she waddles over to the places with the things, the stuff.
Trying to infer that she's a fatty.
She's a gnome. That's how gnomes walk. They walk like this. True story. You don't know.
I don't think you
You're
know
not a
what you're talking
gnomologist. You don't gnome.
I'm the gnomiest. I'm the gnomiest one here.
Hey, how about you go gnome yourself?
Look at me hanging out with all my gnomies.
Hey, I don't give a damn about your nomenclature. Let's get on with this adventure.
Okay, go ahead.
Gnome, nomenclature, get it?
Oh, these fucking puns are gonna kill me.
You gnome it. Yes,
Nobody knows what it's like
this adventure is a 4-hour-long gnome pun fest.
to be the short man.
I return. Okay.
To be
I'm
the
here.
gnome man.
I am here.
I gnome
I
that
press
guy.
the next button on the adventure.
The next button on the adventure. So the clerk at this point is just wandering around trying to like sort all the gigantic mess that is a library.
Is it a library or is it a post office?
Oh, it's a post office. I don't know why I said library. You guys messed me up.
Sure,
Hey,
you can
Chris.
blame us.
All your stupid gnome puns you guys are making got me all confused. Yes.
Chris, this place is completely trashed, right?
Yes, the place is completely, like, all kinds of broken.
This place is completely unprofessional, and I don't appreciate it. So I'm going to request to talk to a manager.
She points to the manager, which has an arrow through his face.
Knowing that the manager needs plenty of sleep being dead, I write him a very, very rude but detailed note, which is basically just me scribbling on paper because I don't really know how to write.
But to
And then I'm
say,
going to tape it to his forehead.
can you actually read it right? Mr.
Oh,
Barbarian?
that's harsh.
I can. Unfortunately, I know how to read and write Sylvan. So,
Unfortunately.
So I'm
Alright.
gonna ask if she needs any help, and then help her.
She asked if you are an authorized member of House Civis.
I flash my gnome card and see what that gets me.
Are you actually a gnome?
Yes, I'm a gnome.
Okay, obviously a fellow gnome would not lie to her, so she believes you.
I'm here to help.
She's deeply stupid.
I'm going to interrupt you right now because, like, all gnomes in Eberron are, like, lying, cheating bastards, so she probably won't trust him more because she is a gnome. And
Well,
knows how gnomes are.
she's also special because she's worked at the like check-in lady at the post office for 400 years, and hasn't advanced yet. So,
and the plot needs to move.
and the plot needs to move. Also,
So I go and I check my P.O. box.
okay, it's broken.
What?
It's busted open, and you have a couple of your magazines that you get in there. You have Club Monthly.
Ooh.
It's a really good one too. They have some nice Darkwood clubs on the cover. So you had that. You didn't have anything else though.
Oh, I was really hoping my, like, Adventurers Weekly was going to be here.
It looks like somebody stole it. Because it should have been here today. So the people that jacked this place also stole that.
My character is now furious, and he walks up to the gnome lady and is like, "Who did this?"
Oh, page 3, advancing the plot. Alright.
In
So-
the situation that the player characters want to advance the plot.
Just in case.
I don't think that's happened yet, has it?
We're getting there. Hold your
Okay.
gnome. Hold your gnome. Alright. She
I hold my gnome
explains.
for this DMing.
She explains that a band of kobolds charged in and attacked her. She says there was at least 4 of the vile creatures. After they subdued her and made sure the place was otherwise empty, a humanoid-sized individual wrapped in a dark cloak entered the shop.
Ominous.
The stranger had a deep rumbling voice that was strong and threatening, and slightly arousing. Wait, no, that's not in the module. He asked
What?
if there are any messages for you. And she looks at all of you.
Bum bum bum.
Ba-ba!
Wait, how does she know who we are?
Oh, so you guys
Well,
have
we
been...
hadn't-
Yeah, you guys have been coming here like every other day to check your mailboxes.
Okay.
Because you're a
okay,
bunch of
that makes-
plebes.
I think you mentioned that, and I just forgot you'd said.
Yep, you guys are
We're
regulars.
we're expecting the letter.
Yep. Oh, yeah. It was such an amazing coincidence, she goes on, because I had just transcribed a message for you from the speaking stone. I must have glanced at the scroll I was holding, and the next instance, the man in the cloak had snatched the scroll with one hand and hit me with the other. That's the last thing I remember. And can anybody make a heal check? Like our
Sure.
healer person?
Thought I already did that, but I'll do it
We can
again.
all make
Make
heal
it
checks.
make another heal check. This is for something else. This is not to rouse her.
Did it go?
I don't know.
I got a 14.
Okay,
I got a 10.
you see a mark on her face that appears to have been made, like maybe someone hit her with two sticks, really close together. Anybody else get a slightly higher check on this? Justice
Yeah.
Belmont has rolled 30 times.
Sorry, the thing just wouldn't go.
It
I
took
did
me a
an
minute to
insight
figure out
check.
how to
Does it
roll
sound like
it
she's
again.
telling the truth?
Okay, I
She's
see.
no, she's not gonna lie.
Shut up. Stupid gnomes.
One of your rolls is really high, Belmont. You put 2 and 2 together, literally, and you suspect that she got bitch slapped by a warforged hand.
Let's see, when I
Ta-da!
look at it and I count the number of fingers on her forehead, it's 3. It doesn't
Or
seem
a
like it's
Ninja
that
Turtle.
difficult.
It could have been a Ninja Turtle, which might exist in Eberron, but not today. But that will be really awesome when you guys have to fight Ninja Turtles, because you will probably get your ass handed to you. Or you will break out into Ninja Rap, which will be equally bad, and your characters will still die.
Shut
we'll
up, that
just
ninja
bring
rap was
pizza.
amazing.
Or pizza will
And
happen.
become friends.
That is not how we do Dungeons and Dragons. We murder everything and take his stuff.
I mean,
Alright.
not always.
Only if things are not alive do they not get murdered.
Sometimes
The
we
murderous of
negotiate
hobos we
with
are.
them, and we can't even make jokes about how we're going to negotiate with them.
Okay, so in other advancing the plot type of scenarios, what would you guys like to do from here?
Let's go get our bill.
How about she tell us what our message said if she can remember?
Unfortunately, she cannot remember, as the module specifically states that once these scribes scribe the scroll, they immediately forget as per their training.
Hmm.
Is there a record of who it came from?
Well, I don't know.
The message was for us.
And we were expecting a letter.
Well, I know you guys, but I don't know.
I mean, come on.
roll.
You gotta remember, like, a little bit.
Roll a
Yeah,
diplomacy
just,
check and or take other
something,
actions
something.
to convince her.
Boom. Nat 20.
For persuasion, I guess now. Okay, well, that'll work. Apparently you are the man today. She reluctantly admits that she remembers the message was from a Lady Eladrin D. Cannith.
Oh God, not her.
Is that the
Well,
chick
she-
from the other week?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
And I
He's
have
the dumb can abroad.
a handout for you.
Handouts. I love handouts.
Oh, jeez. He's so excited already.
I've got
Oh.
a handout.
Hello, nurse.
Hello, nurse, indeed. That's the lady.
Thanks, Obama.
What the fuck?
He's got a handout.
If we look under maps, we can see this is called Lady Eladrin.
Yes.
Holy shit. I can't believe it took me that long to figure out what you're saying. Good job.
Way to go.
Wow. LJ's like way on the ball today.
I guess. You guys are bad at
He
things.
got it and was clapping right away.
Alright. So,
How he do?
that's the Lady Eladrin, who I forgot to show you last time.
She looks
Is she
very
a human?
pale.
Let's see what?
He is human.
She was human.
She did appear to
He
be
is
human.
human.
I'd arm wrestler.
So,
Well, we know where she likes to hang out. Maybe we should just go talk to her.
Does the speaking stone still work? Maybe we should just. Wait, no. Did we find out exactly what the message said? She remembers that it was. Or did she just remember who it was from?
That's all she remembers.
Who
They're-
it was from.
They're literally trained to, like, write and forget. They're like the old school telegraph people. Or like they do so much of it every day, they literally do not remember anything unless it's like really dirty or something. And then they make
Okay.
another scribble on the side.
The juicy
Well-
bits.
Because of this event, perhaps we should send a message to Eladrin and
Lines
tell
of
her that we need
communication
to
are
meet her
compromised.
at the Broken Anvil or the Mended Drum or whatever the bar is called, so that she can reconvey whatever information she was trying to get to us. Because obviously, there are more agents of the Lord of the Blades around trying to intercept her communique and prevent us from doing whatever the hell it is that she needs us to do. Because God forbid one of the dragon-marked morons get off their asses and do something for themselves.
Why does it gotta be like a radical Lord of Blades believer?
Kill all
Maybe
humans!
maybe it's just,
Because Samus,
an
that's what the
independent
last
Warforged.
3 that we've encountered dealing with this woman have been.
Death to the humans.
well, it's not.
You know, I think you're just being a little bit racist.
I've got no problems
Yeah.
with Warforged. I commanded 6 in the last war. They're great people. I
They're
have
the
a
best
problem.
people.
What?
We have the best
he
Warforged
thinks
on
they're
our team.
people.
While this is
Wow.
going on, I'm gonna call the city
The city guard on your home party.
No, to clean things up around here.
If the city guard's not going to scrub blood off of a skyway, they're not going to help this poor little gnome clean up.
Oh, they
the-
just report it. So the city guard shows up when you call them. You guys again. It's the same guard from before.
Tidied.
It's the same guard from before.
Oh, hey Bob, what's up, bro?
Why is it that I
How's it,
suspect
kids?
you guys are the prime, usual, and only suspect? What did you guys do to this place?
We work for
He
Lady
saved it.
Eladrin.
Sure you do. So do I. We all work for the lady.
See, so if you really did, you'd know that these things happen all the time around those people.
Only around you guys.
If
Nope,
we were
nope.
going to kill people, why would we call you right after we did it?
As a likely cover for your actions.
That's actually a pretty dumb thing to do.
Right.
Which is why I
Like,
suspected you did it.
I mean, I can't argue with that logic. It seems sound.
Okay,
it seems-
well, I'm gonna go now. So
You're gonna uncall the guard?
have fun. No, I mean he's got bodies to take out and stuff. So
Very
Can go
well.
do other
Obviously,
business.
you wouldn't report the crime that you committed.
Because we're not deeply stupid.
Obviously, this does nothing to advance the plot, so I'll let you guys go with a warning this time.
Wait.
Well, I quickly asked to make sure there's actually no plot-related information that we need.
Nope, I'm mainly a random NPC from the previous adventure to harass you because somebody foolishly called the guard.
Okay. I also want to continue to cultivate my contact and relationship with this individual.
All
Who I'll
right.
now call Bob.
Well, he had a name, another one. I don't remember what it was. His name is Bob now. So, Bob thanks you for your citizenly cooperation.
Thanks, Bob.
Bob, the generic
So-
guardsman.
Someday, when we're going to need help from a space invasion, I want him to go, hey, they're not
Space
there."
invasion! And he pulls out his tinfoil hat and hides underneath the counter.
All right, so do Lady C.
Watch out for the zoonoids! And then the last thing you hear is you walk out the door.
Truth, brother. All right, well, we know that the chick likes to go hang out at the one bar. Let's just go hang out at the one bar. We can send her a dirty message. We can say we're on our way to the bar
Alright.
if she wants to meet us.
I don't think she likes hanging out there. I think it's just conveniently seedy enough that nobody pays attention to who comes and goes.
Well, I think that's where she picked all of her men for her booty calls. Where she goes for her
Oh,
Tinder dates.
I would say that's probably accurate.
Quite possibly accurate.
Okay, so if this is the broken anvil, what's the mended drum?
You know what? That's the same place. Because I'm too lazy to go back and, like, pay attention to details.
No, the mended drum is the place in Ankh-Morpork. Never mind.
About to say, then you're just trying to confuse me.
No, I was
Did
confusing
you
myself.
confuse this with Discworld?
No, I was confusing which fictional tavern was what.
They're all the same tavern. They're, like, all
They're
identical.
all the same tavern,
They're,
but
like,
sometimes they have different names. Zach, why don't you have a token?
he
I
has a
do.
token.
I even sent him a picture. It's just
Oh.
not there yet.
Is it in my inbox?
Yeah.
Like from before when you said you were sending it to me?
Yeah.
Oh, how about that? Hey, you drew something. Alright. Real quick. So you're in the tavern.
Bow, 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 bow.
Right.
I mean, I've been in a tavern before.
Tavern. Tavern.
And the tavern music is playing. Just like that.
God, I hate these places with the obnoxiously loud techno music.
I am told that this is not technically techno. This is dubstep.
Same shit.
Now you've done it.
There's a big difference, actually.
Those Warforged stars.
It's just the sound of a dot matrix printer.
Quite possibly.
She got a dirty mouth. I wish she'd talk on my modem like that. Okay.
Anyway,
Anyhow,
I'd interface
That
with
was
her
weird.
ports.
inner probes.
I'd slap my RAM into her sockets, if you know what I mean.
whoa, I grabbed someone else. I apologize.
Did I put your thing in the right spot? I did.
I'm king of
Oh,
the
boy,
world.
howdy.
Okay, there's every likelihood your thing will look correct now. Maybe.
Wow.
It might be something that you have to do yourself.
Excuse me.
Oh, the icons?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Like all your other
Icons
clown
are
cards that
something you
drew
do
on
yourself.
icons.
Oh, how do you do that?
Okay, so open up your character sheet. On the
Yeah.
left-hand side, where if you hang over it, it should say portrait.
Okay, yeah, there's a picture there.
Meow, kitty.
There's a picture there.
Yeah. He successfully put the picture there.
Okay, drag that picture over to the other side.
Drag it to the other side of what?
So it should go directly across, and there should be another box for or like a little round thing. I don't remember what it looks like when you don't have a thing in there.
I'm behind the bar, getting myself a delicious beverage.
Alright, Wendy the waitress slaps you and tells you to get away from the bar.
And then I'm like, Wendy, me and Wendy, we go back.
God, I hope she shoots you.
And I toss her a gold piece as I take a bottle of bourbon.
And
A whole bottle for a gold piece?
she winks at you and slaps you on the ass as you go by.
I call her a scamp.
And gives you
As I
the
walk
look. She expects
Alright,
other
fine.
payment later. From you.
Fine. She's
Alright,
a good gal.
so in other non-strap-on related news. Today the Broken Anvil has only one customer. A woman in a worn and brown... These descriptions of NPCs are terrible. Basically, you see Lady Eladrin in the corner, dressed up like she's about to go on Game of Thrones and get her ass beat all day. Or maybe after she's gotten her ass beat on Game of Thrones.
See, I told you she loves hanging out here.
She's looking
She
all
loves
like,
it.
I've been imprisoned by the sparrows.
Alright, quickly!
have-
She calls you over. Thank Allah you're here. There's no time to waste. The lady lifts a...
Pour her a drink from my bottle.
Okay, the lady lifts a backpack off the floor and places it on the table. It appears light, almost empty. She says there is
Very
no
creepy.
time to explain. Her eyes are full of fear and dart all over the room. Instructions, gold, and supplies are in this pack. Take it and go. The letter in the left-hand pocket explains everything, but you must go now. Trust me. If you can accomplish this task, the reward will be great.
Alright.
As
Do I
a
trust
heroic adventurer, I know not to ask follow-up questions, but just do what pretty ladies tell me to do. So I
Do I
take the
trust her?
backpack. I lift the backpack because it's now mine, and then I leave.
Well,
No.
that's one way
Why
to do
don't
it.
Did she say what we're going in? What we're about to get ourselves into?
No.
Nope, the letter's gonna tell us all. Alright, well,
My
let's go.
character is a heroic adventurer and has learned everything he knows from pulp novels. This is obviously not going to end, it's going to end in the best possible way.
He's a
Death!
big, strong man.
Alright,
Let's roll.
so,
It's probably
about it.
just a shopping list.
Lead the way, Gray.
probably, as you're preparing to leave, suddenly the door to the street bursts open. 4 small figures leap through the doorway. Kobolds, they yip and yipe at you and jump all over the place in ways that can only be described as unreal.
Damn it.
They move in pairs to each side of the chamber, blah blah blah, clearing a space for an awesome entrance, almost on par with Darkwing Duck, but not quite,
Oh, no way.
because that's impossible. But an amazing rock and roll entrance with the steps forth from the shadows and lightning strikes behind him and illuminates his frame.
It's Booster Gold.
It
Booster
is
Gold.
not Booster Gold. If it was Booster Gold, you guys would be fine, and we just walk out of here.
It's Booster Gold.
Somebody who's actually scary.
I'm gonna go. I gotta go grab my books. I'll be back in a second.
All right.
People give Booster Gold a lot of shit, but he's actually kind of a badass.
He actually is pretty strong. He's got a lot of power. And he could totally just win the lottery all day long, but he doesn't, so.
I mean, he's an idiot, but he's
Yeah. He is very strong, but he just, yeah. He does get the short end of the stick.
Okay, I'm back.
So
Sorry.
today's show is sponsored by
Booster
Almond
Gold!
Chop. If you would like to get some delicious almond milk, go to your grocery aisle. Almond milk for the paleos and you.
Mountain
See you
Dew!
guys.
Drink of Booster Gold.
Put that shit down.
He's working
Look.
on it.
We're looking for sponsorship, but not Mountain Dews, okay? We're cavemen here. We're gonna get in shape.
Booster
Round
Gold.
is a shape.
Round is a shape.
Alright.
Okay, so
Round is the descriptor of a shape.
So this guy's still
Or
entering.
sphere are both
This
shapes.
guy's entrance is so good it's still happening, even after a commercial break from our sponsors.
So good.
He raises his light crossbow, aims it, and fires at the Lady Eladrin. And the initiative starts after I put the tokens on the initiative thing. Like so.
Oh, geesh.
Alright, I have these things kind of in here. There's every likelihood these are not just a bunch of veterans with the names changed. Every
If you
likelihood.
say so.
It's unlikely that's the case, but it might be.
I'm ready for this.
This is the worst designed bar I've ever seen. /in.
Oh my god, you're gonna make me drag 30,000 of these things onto the damn deal. Alright.
Oh, that's what that button does.
Uno momento. Por favors.
Oh, you're way past uno momento.
Party favors.
You're like in dozens of mementos.
Des moments, s'il vous plaît.
It's entirely possible. I spent yesterday goofing off instead of working on the campaign.
Well, that's par for the course.
I was
True
gonna say,
story.
how am I not surprised?
God bless your soul, Chris.
Tobril, you guys. Game names.
Okay, John, I totally fucked it up and now I have no pictures. How do I get them on?
You roll straight to another player name.
Okay, so what you do is you double click on where your portrait was, right? On the
Right.
part of your character sheet that says portrait.
Okay.
Double click on that. Go to the word folder. Right? That'll pull up a browser window. It'll tell you exactly where it's what file it is pulling these portraits from.
I
Find
actually put my picture I wanted in that folder.
Okay, then you should be able to just grab it and drag it and drop it in the area in the portrait area, and it should replicate it as both your portrait and your token.
Okay, it's not doing that.
Then I cannot help you because
Well,
that's
fuck.
all I had to do.
We'll help you out afterwards.
You're the Grey Mist of Death for tonight. Eventually you shall be awesome.
Well,
Alright.
my name actually is Gray, so whatever.
Well, that is convenient. So, can you guys now see the various kobold warriors?
I see
No.
them outside.
Oh, outside.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
I thought they came in.
Yeah, whatever. So maybe the DM misinterpreted how this map works. Just suck it. Alright.
And Cutlass is apparently standing on a roof.
You know what? That's not there. So just, you can also suck it. You know what? Fuck it. He jumped in the door and now he's on the roof. Because that happened.
Because that's how shit works, yo.
That's right.
What is even going on?
You're being attacked.
He's lagging.
The guy's in the door. He shot a crossbow right
You
here.
did.
Now why is he way over there? Get your ass in melee range.
Because it happened.
Don't worry about it.
He shot Lady Eladrin, and she drops behind her table, bleeding. Now we're in
Well,
initiative.
that's probably for the best.
Probably. Alright. Kobold warriors are going to charge and create a wall of death in front of their leader.
Wall of death? Yeah, they're death because they're just fucking kobolds.
Well, hang on. Do these kobolds have like drums and guitars and stuff?
We'll look at the kobold image, and you tell me what you see.
They kind of look like. Oh shit!
They are 4
never-
ninja kobolds.
Oh no.
They might be teenagers. They're probably mutated.
Oh god, they are ninja kobolds.
Yeah, the thing just got
Shit,
real.
we're screwed.
Well, at least it's not a wall of bard. They're just shitty ninjas.
They pull out harmonicas.
Cutlass is a Warforged pirate. Alright.
Oh, Cutlass's voice. Yardy yar! Death be to all ye humans! Hand over the lady, and we be letting you live, maybe.
So when you're
Yar.
googling these icons, you like Google like gay pirate warforged.
Warforged pirate, yes. It just came out this way. Let's just say Google
Alright.
is very generous with the searching.
I'm just checking, just curious.
So I believe it's Java Dog's turn.
It's Gray's, actually. I don't know why this got all
great.
jacked
Never
up.
mind.
Gray, you're actually...
I'm
Let's
trying
do
to figure out
things.
how the map works. 1 second.
Oh, where is that? No. Archie.
I charge into the wall
There it
kobolds, and you guys see my hair stand up on end, and my teeth sort of get bigger as I sling a gigantic club over my head and smack it into the first one. So I'm going to start raging, as in shifting.
Okay.
Does he have a tail? Can I
I-
roll a check to see if he's got a tail?
Does the 16 hit?
Would you mind rolling it on the guy?
What?
Would you mind rolling
What you
your
do
thing
is
onto
you,
the
you
guy?
drag your attack over the guy you're attacking.
We'll still take that 16. Let me look at him to see what his thing is. That keeps it going a little quicker because then I don't gotta look it up all the time.
Holy shit, this kobold has greater than a 13 AC.
Yes. The 16 that you did before will hit because we're gonna keep that. Go ahead and roll your damage onto the one you hit. And the kind of cool thing is that on my sheet it's gonna track it like really nice. Like super nice.
That does a nice job, by the way.
Yeah, it does. Alright, you have swung at that kobold. Next is Java Dog.
Alright. I'm going to initiate the St. Bernard protocol. So wherever the girl is this... No, where's the girl?
She's behind a
Is the girl
counter.
the E?
Alright,
Alright, well.
possibly.
Alright, we'll pretend she's the E for right now.
Let's go with that.
And he is administering her a potion.
It's actually the latrine per the deal here.
Yes, but you didn't give us a token to represent the Lady Eladrin, so we have no
Well,
idea where she is.
you know
so
what?
Let's just assume she's the E.
This is a pretty half-assed operation, which you should realize by now. So here we go.
Oh, I've
That's
realized
true.
this years ago.
That's true. So, wherever Java Dog is busy administering a potion with the St. Bernard protocol.
Okay. Next, Ling Vei.
Ling Wei.
Ling Ling!
Man, I really want to sing a Ching Chong song
All
right
right.
now.
You guys are terrible. What do you got? Let's get some kung fu out here.
I'm moving.
Yeah, get your foo going.
All right, so moving up, I'm going to hit the one in front of me, whatever it is. All
No,
right.
you're not.
And then for bonus, gonna swing my unarmed strike at it. I think that hits it.
Roll damage.
And he takes damage.
Demoted. Next, Tedric the Seeker, version 2.
Alright.
Show me what you got.
30. Okay. Alright. Look through the door, see all this crap going on out there. I pull up my spell list because that's what I do. And I cast. Crap. This.
You cast Surrender? Good call.
No. I'm going to spend the turn casting. Or wait, this is a bonus action, right? Yes, I will cast Hex on Kobold 3.
Okay.
That's my bonus action, and as my main action, I will Eldritch Blast the son of a bitch.
Blast away.
And miss terribly.
That was like blasting away. Alright. Justice, like lightning.
Got here beside my new friend, the Barb. Going to whip Mr. Kobold that he attacked. Face and probably miss.
You did indeed miss.
That's okay, I scared him.
Now, Cutlass is going to draw forth his pistol and fire at one of you. Let's see, he's going to fire at the scary one. And hit. As he fires an electrified crossbow bolt at you.
And I take half damage because I'm a motherfucking bear.
Yay!
Well, you know what? That happened. You know what else is going to happen?
I've met you, Zach. I wouldn't put you as a bear.
Well, I mean, my character... Actually, yes, I would be a bear.
You would
And
be a
two-
bear?
Yeah, I'm a bear. And secondly, my shifter is a bear shifter.
All about the bear. Alright. Also, I've replaced your token, and it looks like it's finally updated. At least on my
Thank
screen.
you.
Yeah, just
Updated
changed my
on
mind
mine
like
as
2
well.
seconds ago.
Yay! Go us! Alright, Samus.
Oh god, I can't even tell what it is.
It looks
It's
it
a
is
Rorschach
like a
picture.
little more contrast, I guess, for how like when you look at it on a regular screen, it's okay, but all small like that, it's kind of tough to see.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna go here, continuing to use the door. Like the open door is a little bit of cover. I'm gonna fire my crossbow at Duder.
Okay.
I guess a miss.
He
Dustin,
deflects your
we can
crossbow bolt
reduce
away
the
with
armor
his saber
class.
and laughs at you. Weak fleshling! How do you think you can dare oppose the might of the Lord of Blades? Yardy yar.
I answer back in a series of beeps and whistles that make him turn like shades of pink he didn't intend.
Ye be regretting what ye said about me, scurvy. Maiden?
Boom! He can eat that.
Alright.
Nice.
Now let's see if this actually works properly. Boom!
Looks like it does.
That works.
He's very badly burned. He is now the equivalent of bloodied in 4th edition.
Nice.
Next. Kobold Mercenary 1. Let me see what these guys do. Where the hell is it?
Shit himself and run away because I just walked up and broke half the bones in his body. Whack-a-mole champion of the world.
That was pretty
Oh.
sweet.
Alright. He is going to attack you with his ninja toe. And he's also going to pull out, in addition to his ninja toe, a Tonto. And he's going to attack the bejesus out of you.
Ugh.
What the fuck?
So
Ah!
it looks like you might as well just go naked.
Yeah, I might as well not waste the time on having heavy armor,
Like,
apparently.
you're spending every day getting up, getting dressed, putting this heavy armor on. It doesn't look like it's doing anything for me.
Alright, and the ninja kobold glowers at you. Roar. Except it's more like because he's a kobold. Alright, next. We're gonna attack Ling Wei from this other one.
Pitbulls, they get 4 attacks.
That is pretty ridiculous.
3 attacks.
Okay, 3
Only
attacks.
get 3 attacks.
There was.
Still a lot.
Yeah.
It should have just been 3.
I thought I saw 4.
Yeah.
It should only be 2.
It specifically says in this thing that they get 3 attacks.
Specifically says that in that thing that they get 3 attacks.
In the
third
3.5 or in the
the
5th edition stuff?
in the 5th edition monster manual that I copied
okay.
them over from.
Okay,
They
fine.
are a
Very well
guard captain or something or other that I erased guard captain and wrote kobold mercenary on top of. Alright,
Jesus,
and
okay. Couldn't have just been kobolds, huh?
I had limited time today. I had limited time to create. Actually, that's how these templates are set up. So you just like plop in the race. It says
That
any
works.
race. Now what? All right, Captain
We'll
Barbarian.
find something new to bitch about. Give us 5 minutes.
I'm not actually done bitching about this yet, but figured let you guys. move
So
on for a
apparently
second.
being naked is the best they see.
Apparently.
Barbarian armor, by far.
I'm literally walking around in a loincloth and I didn't get hit.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm wearing armor too. Look at
Apparently,
that.
your armor is actually magnets. That's what it is.
Yeah, only 1 hit. Crack 3 off of that.
You don't have to do that for me. I'm much too busy. All right,
Hey.
Gray. Show them what you got,
Whiff.
Captain Barbarian.
Apparently nothing.
All right. Java Dog.
I'm gonna have Java Dog come down here. And probably not do anything yet. I'll have him wait patiently.
Okay. Lingwei.
All right. Let's see. Well, I feel like going for the guy who's shooting at everybody. So I'm going to turn my staff into a glider and start flying.
Eat 'em.
Okay.
Wait. What?
They turn to a
We're
staff
still
into a
asking
glider
about
and he's
that,
flying.
Right?
No, I understand what he's trying to get at. I just don't understand how it works in the game.
I have a
Uh,
broom of flying that has been repurposed as a quarterstaff and a glider.
Oh, fantastic. Okay, that's the bit of information I was missing. Okay, thank you.
Ridiculous
pretty
magic
cool.
items.
Okay. And so that was my move. So now he gets a punch.
I think you can move enough in a way where he's not going to get you. I think.
Well, I have a movement of 50 with the glider.
Yeah,
Fly speed of 50.
you got enough space to get in there.
So I can still hit him?
Yep.
Okay.
We really need that ruler tool in a nicer way. Alright, Tedrick. You had a very impressive, glide over towards him, though.
Okay, 19 missed?
Apparently.
Seriously?
Let me take a peek at him again real quick here.
That's pretty fucking high, especially for 3rd level.
Well, you know what? You want to know a secret? Oh, yep. Eberron's hard.
LeBron is hard, I guess. All right,
Initiate
I'm going
man
to
mode.
keep helping Gray try to take out Cobalt number 3. So let's try this fucking again. Fuck you, buddy.
There you go.
Nice.
You done complaining?
No.
Hold on. So that's is he still alive?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's still alive. All right. There's an extra 4 damage. Hold on, I got another one, and an extra 1 damage. Okay.
Okay. Very badly burned.
Oh, yep, that was all my D whatevers.
Are your little icons updating? So does he show red for his dot?
Yep.
Heavy.
Yes.
Okay. Belmont.
It should still be targeted on number 3.
However you need to do it.
For snickety snack.
Nice.
He's dead.
Fuck this guy.
Did it roll damage? There it goes.
Yeah, I got him. Is that you?
And I'm going to change my focus with this one.
Alright. Good job. Cutlass. He's not pleased that you're in his face. Yar! Ye
I
be
am
the
pleased
enemy
that he's
of
not
the Lord of Blades, and I be sinking ye both, says I to thee. Except
I
in a
don't have
robot
a boat.
voice. Oh goddammit, you're in a fucking wooden thing. It's close enough. He's kind of a he's a pirate warforged. I mean, this is like the special brigade today, guys. Okay, and these little guys here think they're ninjas. So
A metal
I mean,
pirate, that's a little counterproductive. What if you fall off your ship?
don't do that.
Kind of screwed.
Warforged are made out of metal and wood.
I think one more than the other, though.
He does
Are
not
they-
hit you in your pajamas. Once again, we've proven the pajamas are the best armor in the game.
Far superior than the heaviest of armors.
Well.
Samus. Also,
so-
Cutlass waves his hat at you in a threatening way. As a pirate would. Yar.
Alright, so I'm going to magic my weapon, making it +1, and charge my rune arm.
Okay. Vaden.
All right. Let's finish what we started here.
Hit.
Really? He's not dead yet?
Nay. Eberron is hard.
Damnation.
These original modules were
I'm
really
an action
hard.
surge and hit him again.
Boom.
I mean, it's no Forgotten Realms, but it's pretty tough.
Ugh.
Gotta be kidding.
Alright.
He's still up.
Yep. Alright, next.
Shitballs.
Nope. Hold on. I still have movement.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to move to right there so that Gray gets flanking with number 2.
Okay. Let's see. This kobold is going to come here.
What the fuck?
And he is going to annihilate you, apparently.
Jesus Christ.
At which point he's then going, since you're dying,
You.
to scoot up here.
Oh, we haven't had any feats yet. Never mind.
Focus fire on number 1.
And miss the guy who's naked. Next one. Don't forget to, you may have to adjust damage a little bit if it's not already set up in your sheet. Mr. Gray. Alright, he misses you twice. And this last one is going to try to hit Belmont.
You gotta be
Ouch.
fucking kidding me.
Well, a nat 20 is a nat 20.
Are you dying? You're not dying.
No, he's only yellow.
And he misses you twice. Next, Gray.
I'm gonna hit the bitch that got right in front of me.
'Kay.
So
He apparently wants some. He's thinking it's all big and bad.
God damn it!
Java Dog.
Okay, so they're already flanking. Yeah, I'm gonna have him move out here a little bit and basically just not do anything in particular.
You sure you don't want to have him go in there and help Vaden, who is now dying?
Fuck it, who cares?
I believe in you, John.
Well, the game
problem-
doesn't. I should
The
be
problem
nigh
is
invulnerable.
that I already used the one potion. I was only planning on having that have one potion at a time, but yeah, like it's a one shot with refill thing. So sorry.
Okay.
It's not a problem.
Lingwei.
Get you eventually.
All right. I'm going to adjust my position around behind him, and I'm going to use my Fist of Unbroken Air.
That sounds kind of scary. I heard you're going to go behind and fist him.
Yeah. I
Hits.
guess it's not going to show me if he passed or failed.
Oh, strength save. Hold on. Strength save. Actually, it
Good
did
if
do
I
his
drop.
thing. It did roll his thing. Oh, it doesn't show on your screen. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
So
I rolled it, and it failed.
it failed?
Yeah, what happens?
All right. Well, he takes all of that damage, and he is knocked back 20 feet.
Nice. He falls. He falls. Might not be a good thing.
And he flutters down with his pirate cloak and glares at you.
And I smile back at him with the
Alright.
cheesiest smile I can.
That's pretty bad. Tiedrick.
Okay. So, let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20? Yeah. Yes. Then, let's make. Okay, maybe draw the fucking bird. God damn it. Hold on.
What are you doing? Oh,
Yes.
that looks bad.
I don't know how I'm going to be able to do damage to all of them, but
The targeting thing.
If you hold control, you can target each one of them. Hold control and left
hold on a
click.
second. I think I got all of them. Let's see. Burning Hands. So do I just need to roll it over once?
I think you just click the button now.
Okay.
I think you can just roll your damage now.
Hell if I know. All right.
Yeah, roll your damage,
Okay.
I guess.
Fun.
Oh, it did it right. It did it right. That's pretty cool.
Nice.
That
So-
is extremely handy.
Okay,
like,
so we
super
can
handy.
clear the targets and now clear pointer. All right.
That is, wow, I like that.
Oh, and I'll use my bonus action to put my hex on Cutlass.
Okay, Justice, Mr. Belmont.
Okay, so 1, 2, and 3. I'm going to cast the Bless spell.
That would have been good at the beginning of the fight, but you just do it now.
Eh,
That's fine.
hey, you know, it has to happen sometime.
Cutlass.
Hey, did Cutlass take all my damage before?
He took
'Cause, like,
some damage.
The text is saying he took the half damage
He did.
and then
Because
partially
he's
resisted.
Warforged, apparently this Warforged has like resistance.
Because he is a blade
Okay.
forged.
Outside of the saving.
He's a blade forged, which is very scary and very
Well,
different.
right. But he failed the save, so that's just what
Yeah.
I was saying.
He is going to come up here
Okie dokie.
and engage in vicious melee combat. With Teedrick. Actually, yeah, he's just going to do that because he's just all big and bad. He didn't give a shit about flanking. Which he probably should. And this is going to be part electric if it matters, not fire. And he waves his pirate hat at you. Yar! And that be the time I stabbed ye in the face, said I.
Said that was electric?
Yeah.
Part of it? Okay.
Not fire, in case you got something that matters for that. Alright. Also,
Not electric.
Vaden, you get drugged back about this far. And wow. Okay, well, that's better than nothing.
Why what?
You feel the cool smell of peppermint on your face. And a small, delicate pair of hands. As Lady Eladrin has
just
drug
shit
you
on
from
you.
combat and
Oh God.
and rubbed healing funk on
saved.
your face. Saving your life.
You were saved by the NPC. You're never gonna leave that down.
Samus.
Oh, Lady Eladrin, my hero!
Not only that, but it's the one that he hates. Oh, this campaign's
so I'm
great
gonna move
already.
out here. Move out here, and I'm going to shoot this mofo.
We're 2 adventures in and there's so much character development.
Nice.
Right.
And I'm looking to see if that's even close to correct. Okay, that looks okay.
Vaden.
Yeah. Continue charging my rune arm for tier 2.
Okay, I'm going to bonus action second wind. If I could get to my bonus action second wind, come on.
Come on, you can do it. I believe in you.
How it works, guys.
Move out of my damn way, you stupid thing.
I believe in your wind.
Alright, so that's
Be healed.
A little bit.
Oh yeah. I mean, that's a lot for third level.
I believe in you, noble warrior.
Be
It doesn't
honest.
matter. Everything's gonna hit me next round anyway, so
It's
Yeah.
true. I have a button that just says auto hit, by the way. But make it look like it's a real roll.
and I'm gonna miss at him, so fuck it.
You could have moved in a way where you had
Ignore
flanking.
that if it happens.
Just FYI, if you wanted to.
Happens.
Kobold mercenaries.
Go back to Vaden. Vaden, you're flanking with. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I guess I am flanking with you in the kobold. Sorry.
Alright, let's see. The mercenary did
Doesn't
not
matter.
like being
Hold on.
stabbed. He's going to stab you. Or not.
Ah! Yeah, fuck you, buddy.
Alright, so once again, nakedness. Can he shift or whatever? And not attack
No,
opportunity right
without
there?
provoking an attack of opportunity from
Ah,
both
then he's
me
just staying
and
there. That'd be a way to shift. Alright.
yeah, he can disengage, but that's a full round. That's a full round action.
Oh, this edition is... Alright. The other Kobold Warrior?
Yeah.
Go Ninja Go. Nope. He's not going to go Ninja Go. He is, however, going to do this. This does not provoke, I think.
That is correct.
Then Gray.
So I have advantage, so I click the advantage button.
Yep. And for your
Yes.
next roll, it will give you advantage on whatever you roll.
What did that D4 come from?
That's the
That's
Bless.
bless.
You were blessed.
Oh, okay.
It actually handles that really nicely.
So I hit him.
Okay,
Yes.
roll damage. And when you crit, you may have noticed that the crit things have been doing correctly also. Alright, so
God damn.
Java Dog.
All right, so I'm gonna have him move into a flanking position, doing that's his full action, so he won't provoke attacks.
Alright, Lingwei.
Get him, buddy.
Okay, so question. Could I do a run, jump, and come down on top and strike him
Do me an acrobatics.
in a way that would be flanking
Uh,
acrobatics?
Yeah, you have to go land on these kind of right below Java Dog.
Ooh.
Whoops.
Well, you make it there. But you're prone. But you can go ahead and move where you wanted to.
Okay.
You
Well,
tripped
I'll-
over a pile of rusty nails. Yar! I see you be falling for the old rusty nail trick. Ha ha ha!
Do you take a penalty when you try to attack while prone?
Yeah,
disadvantage.
yes.
Don't let him, guys. Those aren't.
But if you're
just
flanking, it's just
nails.
regular,
That's
so there you
artists
are.
for
Yeah.
blood.
This
But
round,
if you're
stand
since
up
you're
next round.
flanking, you just have a normal attack.
Well, I only spent like 25 feet doing that move, so
And what's your movement?
45.
You can probably
You
get
don't
up.
have enough to stand up. It takes half of your movement,
He's good enough. There's some diagonal in there too. Which actually makes
Okay.
it farther, but whatever.
which makes it farther.
He tried something stylish.
Whatever. I'm just trying to keep people on the rules.
Oh, let him
All
get
right,
up.
well. Okay, well then I will swing. And,
Damn.
And with an arrow.
and... All right.
You can hit the little advantage button.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I forgot about that. I'll just roll it again.
What?
guessing he was flurrying.
Oh, got it. Yeah, because you have 2 attacks. Because you're a monk.
Yeah.
All right. Tedric.
How does Java Dog and Li Ming, Li Wei feel about fire?
They're probably both
Uh,
allergic to fire.
Not a big fan of it.
I mean, it's a robot. Doesn't have a lot of feelings.
I think if you take a 5-foot step back going north 1 square, you could probably hit just the Java Dog and the bad guys and not hit Ling Wei.
See here. I just want to kill these things. So,
I waste my bless on you. I should have done. Oh well.
that's alright. Bless could help right now because grasp would be bad. Yeah. Let's do this. I'm going to electrify my hand and reach out and touch someone. And
Sounds hot.
since Cutlass is made out of metal, I get advantage.
Or Frank can
Weren't
do,
you like
so-
going on about 2 seconds ago? He's mostly wood.
No, I said metal and wood.
I distinctly remember.
Metal and wood.
I distinctly remember.
Metal and wood. Okay. Anyway, he's smacked, so he's gonna take hex damage and that damage.
Roll it.
Boom. Boom. But hold on a second, didn't it? There we go.
He's
Cutlass,
mildly
yes, there
annoyed.
you go. Boom. Now he cannot take reactions. So boop.
Okay. Next, Belmont.
Were you gonna hold on? Were you gonna want to be right there, Ryan?
Who, me?
Yeah, Samus. Were you gonna want to take the space that I'm in now?
I'll adjust to whatever I'm gonna do. I don't have a plan.
Okay. Then I will.
I'm just gonna kill the
be there.
monsters.
To do this, even though it's probably a bad idea. Move here. Target this one.
That will provoke from the 1 kobold.
Yep. Take
Yeah.
the advantage and whipify.
Nice.
Fuck, he did it.
Did you fail to achieve victory?
I did achieve victory actually, but I dealt 10 points of damage to number 2. Hold on. Oh, that's what he did to me. Oh, we both did 10. Wow.
Yeah, I once did 10 points of damage while taking a number 2 also, but that was a different story.
He missed you.
Oh no, he missed you. He rolled a 1.
Oh, he missed?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
If
okay.
you look right above your damage roll, it says attack 6 to Justice Belmont automatic miss. So you must
Okay.
have rolled a 1.
Kobold missed, but I hit.
Okay. Did you
Yeah,
roll
I think
don't
damage?
have
automatic
points
miss
of
is
damage
anything
to him.
below
You did
10.
roll damage.
Awesome.
Cutlass, who is not
It's
amused
still
by your antics.
alive.
Alright. He is going to do the following. He's going to wave his pirate hat in a flourish. And this is going to be cheating. Big time.
Yes.
Attack of opportunity?
Nope, because he waved his pirate hat in a flourish.
What?
There's a fighter maneuver that is similar to this, but his is stronger.
Okay.
There is a fighter maneuver that is similar to this. I read through the
Okay.
fighter thing, where you reposition a
There
guy,
it is.
and he's going to attack Tedric. With double advantage. Just kidding.
Whiff. Fuck you, buddy. Ow.
Fuck you, buddy. Ow.
Okay.
Alright. And
I
that's
did waste my
him.
bless.
Samus.
All right, we're gonna go a little nuts here. We are going to do this.
Ye be fallen to superior Warforged tactical maneuvers. Arr.
Okay, so we're going to unleash our rune arm and shoot the bolt in his face.
Okay. He's damaged.
So, I mean, there you go.
Vaden. Dying.
Cutlass or
Cutlass.
the kobold? Cutlass. All right,
Cut
whack-a-mole
off the
champion
heads
of the
and the rest will run
world.
away.
Ouch.
God damn it!
Ouch.
Is that with advantage?
That's
Yeah.
with advantage.
Oh, that's bad.
Which one of you dumb fucks said this was any better than Roll20?
I mean, I think we've all said it now that it's better than Roll20, but to be fair, we haven't been you, so...
Alright, he just tried to attack himself, which is not what I meant to do.
I think so. I'll allow it.
I say it's good to go.
Okay, Vaden, you have miraculously survived the kobold's onslaught. The other kobold is going to just stay right where he's at and attack Gray.
I guess those underoos finally wore off, bud.
But he only takes half of that, so.
He does, so he may need to adjust.
Okay, so I take 8.
Power of your underwear is not saving you today. He's mauled you. Gray, your turn. Adjust your hit points, because there's a way to set yourself up on your character sheet to whether it'll automatically happen. And since you'll be raging more often than not, we probably should just set you up like that. And then just remember to double it when you're not raging. Which will not be, I don't know. Whichever works easier for you. Your turn.
Well, as much as I hate the kobolds, we should probably take out Cutlass.
Probably.
Let's not kill him, though.
Well, you might be a bit late for that.
He hasn't
Get him!
declared what kind of
Oh my
damage he's
God.
doing. Good
Well-
boy.
Oh my god.
As you,
Oh my god.
Say Subdual.
as you
Say
rear
it.
back and call your shot to left field, he goes flying out the door in pieces, and a small golden snitch-like creature flies from his body and zips off into the nether regions.
Can I make a reaction to grab it?
Normally, yes, but because of the force of the blow from your party member, I'm going to say not today.
He's going right past me.
If you want to catch the entire robot, you can, but it's not going to happen. Yardia!
I just want to interrupt and say that I just had another delicious caveman cookie. This time, Brazil nut and cherry. Delicious. Caveman cookies found at Amazon.com. Underneath my store at samusgrobo.com.
Hey Chris,
Oh.
can I, having like smashed their boss to pieces, can I make an intimidation check towards the kobolds?
So technically that's an action,
Oh, okay.
but you can certainly growl at them, and that will give you some sort of bonus to your action if you want to take it for that next turn. Java Dog.
Okay.
Java Dog attacked. I didn't even look to see if I actually hit, though.
You
I
did.
did hit, and I did damage. Victory is mine.
Good job. Lingwei.
What to do?
Gonna move over here to flank. And gonna do some hidden stuff.
Do it. I dare you.
Double eights.
Well, there you go.
Apparently I can hit with my unarmed strike, but not with my stick.
Oh, whatever it takes. Alright. Tedric. Oh, wait, I'll make it roll your thing. Haha. Belmont.
Okay, so you can move by action in this version. I'm going to stand
Oh,
here.
cool. Did I roll a nat 20 on my heal check or something?
sure did.
Fuck
Something.
yeah. Because
Cedric?
it healed me for a point. If you roll a nat 20 on
You
your
rolled a
death save, you
19,
heal 1
and I
point of
guess the
damage.
Blessed tried to take in too.
Yeah.
Well, the bless. I'm not the one concentrating on the
Whatevs.
bless. It's
Right,
Ben.
but you rolled a
so-
19.
Whatevs. So
Hell yeah.
I step down here, and you can move by action. Tedric, you heal 7, and damn it, what's your name? Aiden, you heal 8. That's my lay on
Thank you.
hands.
Even better.
I will stay positioned right here where they have to move to get me.
Alright. Samus.
So the kobolds haven't run off?
They. I shall return that.
Alright, well, I'm going to come over here and...
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, that works.
Get it done.
And then I'm going
Did
to...
you fire that the kobold with 1 hit point? You did.
Yeah.
Good job.
I didn't know. And then I'm going to proceed to charge the rune arm.
Okay. They do have their little icon
That's
things.
tier 2, I think. No, this is tier 1.
Vaden.
Move there to flanking,
Okay.
right? Is there
Yep,
flanking or is there flanking? What's
Whatever.
flanking?
That's fine.
That's right there.
That's flank.
That's flanking.
You're good.
Yeah. All you need to know is that you're flanking with me.
Hit.
Whack-a-mole champion of the world.
They were
Nice,
both
buddy.
10s.
Fuck.
Well, he did
Alright.
hit at least. This kobold mercenary is going to fight to his last breath.
Because he's stupid.
And from hell's heart, he's going to take you
Oh,
with
he's a
him.
robot.
He's going
He's a
to
kobold, not a robot.
He's going to use a bonus action to spread cyanide on his blade. And you are instantly killed. Oh, I was so hoping. I was so hoping. Alright, Gray.
I am going to make an intimidation check. I'm going to just basically roar at him and tell him if he wants to live, he'll surrender now and tell us everything he knows.
Let's see it.
Apparently, I roar like a kitten.
Meow. Well,
Roared like a cheetah.
you know what? I think you have advantage on that because you knocked his boss into the next state. I did say something to that. You get some kind of bonus, so roll it again. Well, you
It was
tried.
better.
Java Dog.
Shit.
Damn.
So,
Lots
Oh, I guess I should be putting this advantage thing in, huh?
I don't think you need to worry about it.
you already critted, so it didn't matter. Well, we know who the real fighter is in this group. Lingwei.
All right, I'm going to move around over to here and do some punchy stuff.
Get him.
Bonus action, unarmed strike, miss.
Tiedrick.
Okay. I will stand up. Oops, sorry. Stop it! I will get this shit. Stop it. I can do my own thing. What? Fuck you, buddy. Alright, what is this kobold wearing?
Oh, a ninja outfit.
Okay.
Two advantages.
It is
Ninja
for
outfit
working with
has
it.
not
a 16
emotionally metal.
AC. Alright.
Our leather, studded leather. Big
Right.
decks.
Alright, so I guess well I'm flanking anyway, so shocking grasp. Or wait, did we want to take this guy hostage?
Too late. I heard you roasting his nuts.
Hold on. I haven't rolled anything. Fuck you. Did we?
Eh,
It
maybe.
wouldn't matter. Chris would just have the thing commit suicide from the fucking cyanide tooth anyway.
That's
so-
true. He's already sprinkled cyanide on his blade.
Fuck.
You know I'm correct.
I know. I know.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah, you're probably right.
Best I can
Probably
do.
right.
Not very good up close.
Justice Belmont. He will certainly take a prisoner.
Gonna whip it around and capture him.
Okay.
Z-
Alright, he is
Restraining
subdued. He passes out.
And I'm going to make a medicine check. Look for any teeth that might have cyanide in them.
You
And then remove
succeed.
it.
You succeed at not letting him poison himself as he attempts to fall on his sword. Good job. You achieved
All right,
many
now
forms
that
of victory
combat
today.
is over, I'll be right back.
Okay. Before story continues, I need to pee and get water.
Alright, how about we take a quick break since a couple people are breaking, and some of us will be back in like 2 minutes.
Roger.
Okay, I'll also be back in 2 minutes.
Put a shirt on, I hope. Oh, jeez. Whoa! Dusted nipples!
Hey, by the way, guys, I call dib on the hat.
Okay, pirate hat? Sure.
Yep.
So, hey, you know what else I want to kind of point out that I've been eating lately is these dehydrated strawberries. They're pretty awesome. All these links will eventually be up at samusgrobo.com. Look, you got to put these ads in when you can, guys. Got to monetize. So, I don't know. How you feeling it? Are you feeling the system yet? Is it starting to work out for everybody? Am I all alone? Oh, I think I'm all alone. Very well. I'll entertain myself then. G.I. Joe. Guess I'll put a little note in here for the video for those of you watching on the stream. I do stream every single day, Monday through Friday. Usually on Saturday and Sunday as well. Starting at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time during the weekdays. And I stream usually some DDO, some Heroes of the Storm, some Magic the Gathering online, some Hearthstone online, quite a bit of few games. Probably start streaming Overwatch when I kind of get the hang of it and figure it out / purchase it. Maybe some other games as well. So check us out. Like I said, stream throughout the day. here in the next couple of days, we'll be doing a 12-hour stream because we hit 200 followers on twitch.com or twitch.tv. Good time. And Tobril is dancing in the background in nothing but his bathrobe. And I bet if we wait, we will see his Tom Johnson. Which we're not really looking forward to, but it'll probably happen. Because he's inappropriate. Walking around with no shirt on. I understand wearing your bathrobe, but you have to have a shirt on. It's just inappropriate.
What? I have a shirt on.
Okay,
No.
back.
No, you do not. And I really
might.
don't care. I really don't care if you're not wearing any pants, but I draw the line at a shirt. I don't want to accidentally see a man titty and get confused. Is it a nipple? Is it pepperoni? I don't know.
Think you would
Am I
enjoy looking at
hungry?
the man titties?
You want to see
Am I
my
hungry?
third nipple?
Oh no. Are we hungry when we see the titty, or do we want to lick it? I don't know. Either thing is inappropriate. Well, that's a lot of Mountain Dew from you. Better be
I have a
careful.
problem.
You're gonna be re-addicted. You don't have a problem? Is that what you said?
Oh, I said I do have a problem.
Oh, okay. You admitted your problem.
Oh, I have lots of problems. So, fuck it.
That's true.
I'm just gonna play Dungeons & Dragons and have problems. Fuck it.
That's true. I'm with you.
But glasses isn't one of your problems now, is it?
Goddamn right it's
Speaking of nipples, Dustin is playing with his pussy on camera now.
not. It's true.
I don't understand his fascination with this particular breed of creature.
He's always had a fascination with pussy, so...
I mean,
Right now we can't see the
usually when
pussy.
Usually people, that's true, it could be licking other things. But usually when people have a fascination with one-eyed animals, it's not the pussy that they are in love with.
Well, it is what it is. We're not
Or
judging.
It's not even attempting.
We're accepting
judging.
him. We accept him
No,
for who he is.
I'm judging.
I'm just perceiving. I accept him, and I understand that he has his thing. So there's that. Who's the coolest little kiddo? I want to pet him. I want to pet the kiddo. I mean, hello.
What is wrong with you?
Shut the fuck up.
What is wrong with you?
Go fuck yourself.
Nobody likes cats. Cats are the worst.
You know what? You know what they don't do? They don't bark at me.
And they also
bet they-
raised us.
Bet they do in their cat ways. You just don't know.
No, they
that
come
they're
over and get
barking.
petted, and they don't bark their damn heads off. Unlike certain dogs. Anyhow, let's see. Who I see some of the players are back at their seats. Do we have Lingwei back? No. Do we have Vaden back?
I have returned.
Yay! Do we have what's his face? Belmont.
Real life names, you guys.
I've been joking with you like for the last couple minutes.
Well, I don't know because I'm not paying attention.
Also, you're not funny, so it's hard to tell if you're joking or you're dying
Okay,
of a
back.
stroke.
Maybe you should just have him muted anyhow, so you know it's fine. All right, everybody's back.
Because I'm munching on something.
I'll bet you are.
Dick.
All right. let's see
Oh.
here.
Oh,
I have to get
wanna
my
catch
vitamin
up
D
the
somehow.
chat for 1 second. I want to catch the chat up for 1 second. So, apparently, somebody is only allowed so many treats a night, and somebody may have fed that person extra treats on camera and may be in trouble.
Fight about it? Fight me!
Oh, that's good.
Where do you think you're going? You gotta fight. Hey. Hey. Hey, you gotta help me fight. XL.
I don't think
Help
it's.
me fight.
Are you
I
fighting?
don't think
Help
that's
me
aid
fight,
another right
XL.
there. I think that's the exact opposite of aid another.
No, that's called AIDS another. She's trying to give him mouth AIDS right there.
I guess.
Oh, jeez.
Now she's gonna poop
Look-
on his head.
That's fine.
Oh,
Well trained, cat. Well trained.
that's what you get for not getting your cat an eye patch. That's
I'm
what
gonna
you
get
get.
my cat an eye patch.
You get butt rubs on your head, is what you get.
You could burn both eyes out, and then it would be a blind cat, and
Oh
that'd be cool.
no! That's terrible.
It'd be
Love is
Daredevil
blind.
Cat.
Alright, so in a world
Anyway.
where we're not abusing innocent feline creatures,
Right.
Well, first of all, innocent and flea lines don't go together. But continue.
alright, so let's, alright. So you have a prisoner, you have the lady Aladrin, who has also disappeared in a cloud of smoke and gone away. Because she was supposed to actually do that earlier, but she came back to save her heroic adventurer.
While we're
What the
waiting
hell?
for the hour for the kobold to wake up, let's find out what the piece of paper says.
Oh,
I want to know why the dumb cow didn't have guards with her.
Oh my god.
doesn't-
She saved you.
That's an interesting question, actually. You noticed before, she was dressed differently, and she had her golem guards. This time she did not.
What I want to know is whether or not she used a healing potion when she healed LJ, or if she just cast a spell on him. Because if she just cast a spell, I'm down a potion.
You couldn't tell because you were busy. And she's not around to ask. You can ask her next time you see her. If you somehow survive this adventure alive.
Oh, it'll be fine. I guess I will reload a potion of healing into the dog.
Alright.
Okay, so which one of you guys is a wizard?
Exactly.
I wave whichever one of you has detect magic at the ruins of the golem I broke apart.
Oh, I can do that. I mean, that's totally different than that question you asked.
I thought he was being like real clever there. Maybe he was doing both at the same time.
All right, I will. Why do we know it's a Warforged? I pick up a part and I lick it.
It's a
Would like to make
warforged.
my
Correction.
artificing.
Correction. It's a blade forged. And you.
So this letter is telling us to meet her at the place we're at right now.
Yeah,
Hey.
this is where we just met her.
Guess what letter I was supposed to send you guys, but you guys sent her letter instead, so it worked out.
Oh,
Good job.
You know what?
See that?
You know what? Fuck you. Look at this. Ah, now what?
Now it's so many words
Oh god, so many words.
in such a small, uneasy to read format and text.
If you guys
My
have
friend,
trouble
the
reading that,
The object you recovered for me from the ruins.
From the ruins beneath Sharn is a schema, a piece of a pattern used to create
Stop reading
items
it.
both mundane and magical. I have learned that another schema connected to this pattern was being studied at a secret Cannith workshop in Kyrie called Whitehearth. Yeah. I wonder if this research is tied to the day of mourning. Do you want to try again, John? Or you're gonna keep spelling. I love you.
I can barely read, dude. Don't let me read it.
Okay.
What?
Parts of my own house seek this pattern for evil purposes, and I do not know whom to trust. So I turn to you. I need you to travel to Kyrie, find the workshop, and recover this second schema. The location of this workshop was a closely guarded secret, lost when the patriarch of House Cannith died in the destruction of Kyrie. Must travel to the House Cannith outpost in the town of Rose Quarry in Darkoon. Darkoon? Looks like Darkoon.
Dargoon.
To recover a record of all of Cannith's hidden workshops. But I don't know what that other word is.
where are you at?
Rukon.
Droth.
Raccoon Drawl.
Drail.
In Raccoon Draw,
D-R-A-A-L.
find a man named Talon in the Bloody Market. Or Phelan?
Phelan.
Phelan. He can provide you with transport to Rose Quarry. From there, travel into the Mournland to find Whitehearth and the second schema. It is an adamantine plate in the shape of a diamond about the size of a human's palm. Once you have retrieved it, return to Raccoon Draw, where I will meet you. Succeed, and I will see to it that you are well rewarded for your courage, Lady E. So, Raccoon Draw, where the frick is that?
It's in
It's a convenient narrative distance away.
And I set a waypoint.
More importantly, she said we have to
Hey.
go into the Mournlands.
I am not about this.
Yep, I figured you'd chicken out. So we're gonna give him some milk.
Okay, I
with
see
some
Raccoon Trawl
drugs.
in Dragoon. A very long way away. Then
quick
into the
question.
Mournland to that one place. Okay.
For those of us,
I've seen what's in the Mournland. We don't want to go to the Mournland.
I look at the other compartment where she said there was a shitload of gold. I counted out.
Alright, so some of us ran out of time to do the parcel correctly.
God damn it, man.
I was busy with other things, unfortunately. Yeah.
hey, so quick question for those of us not so well versed in Eberron history. What exactly is the Day of Mourning?
It's
So-
when the world, the nation of Kyrie, like, had 5 atomic bombs go off in it,
Yep.
and now it's a
Glass.
place where magic is fucked up. Crazy stuff happens.
It's a place where nothing lives.
It's like a
Yeah.
bad version of Hiroshima. As opposed to the fun wonderland.
There's not
that,
really a good version of Hiroshima.
Exactly.
So, surrounding
In 1944, there
the
was.
once great nation of Kyrie is a thick gray mist. And once you've pushed through the mist, if you don't get lost in it, you are greeted by a broken landscape where walking disintegrate spells are the least of your concern.
Proof.
Well, better
You
get our
have
crystal
small
chalice.
you have small pockets of armies that are stuck in weird time loops, so they get to fight the same small skirmish for in eternity. We assume. There are all sorts of monsters that are hideously mutated and just big and mean and nasty. Also, there's a clockwork man who thinks he's a god who is recruiting a bunch of other clockwork men who think he's a messiah to kill us, all of us dirty flesh bags. And it's pretty much all House Cannon's fault.
Come on, man. Bladeism is not. It's a religion of peace. It's cool.
Wow.
It sounds
It's
like this
cool.
place is wrought with experience, so let's go.
Okay, so we got Hoover's Handy Haversack. The ladder that we just read. 4 acid and holy waters?
It's
So,
a thing
like,
that
is it holy
been
water
invented.
with acid in it?
Yes. It's acidic
Oh my god.
holy water.
Okay, 4 potions of cure moderate wounds. That would be the 44 plus 4. A tiny blue rod with a sapphire. 200 PP, 1000 GP, and a letter of credit for Orion and Leandar that will get us to Raccoon Raw. Okay, so well,
Yeah,
I wish I
everything's
could.
set up for a convenient native distance away.
I wish I
How
could
many-
put in the.
How many of us are there?
I'll have to
Uh,
rework this later in the correct
1, 2,
format.
3, 4, 5, 6 of us if we
There's
don't
6 of
count the
us.
dog.
So that's
Or-
effectively 3,000 gold pieces divided by 6. So that's 500 gold pieces for everybody. So that takes care of the platinum and the gold.
Tell you what,
Alright,
if,
so
you,
what did you
if
say?
you're
Yeah,
gonna do
500.
that, go ahead and click and drag and whatever from the note. And I'll do the parcels correctly next time. I just ran out of time this today.
we can't affect the note you haven't locked.
Okay, well then, just stuck to be you
Oh.
for a little while.
Who wants that Hewie's Handy Haversack?
Well, apparently you're gonna have to fight the barbarian for it.
I licked it.
Okay, that's fine. Who wants the acid? Who wants the holy acids? Because I actually use those.
Did you pick up that weapon, or did
yeah.
you pick up the
Like
knife?
they're yours.
I would like to take a cure mod potion.
I think I saw you pick up the knife, Belmont.
I would also like to take a cure moderate wound potion.
Let's give the other 2 to the dog. I'll go ahead and take the holy acid waters unless anybody objects.
But you
Can I
picked
have
up
one?
the knife.
What knife?
You picked up the knife by mistake. You hit the candle, and the knife popped out. Now you can't have holy waters. You have the knife.
Fuck that. I have the knife and I have the axes. So, you know what? I tell you what. Fuck, what's your character name? Ling.
Ling
Ling,
Wei.
go ahead and take the 4 holy asses. I've got 10 myself right now, so go ahead and take the other 4.
Okay. Does anybody else want some?
No, I'm good.
What? The holy waters? Eh.
Let's give the
Okay.
other 2 potions to the dog.
Okay.
And
The good party
what's
member?
this tiny rod? What's this rod with a sapphire? Can anybody identify that?
It's a rod of a sapphire.
Does anybody have detect magic?
Nope.
Yes.
Hey, Artificer or Artificer, identify this.
I lick it. Is it magic? I roll it around on my tongue.
It has a faint aura of magic about it.
I tell him it's probably not very magical, but I'll see what I can do.
It is not a wand. It is not a typical rod.
It feels like a key.
Its immediate function is unclear.
It feels like a key.
All right.
It feels like
or-
a quest item,
Or a butt massager.
which everything is if you're brave enough.
All right. So it's a key.
Hey,
Are-
on speaking of detect magic, did Samus succeed on identifying anything on the kobolds or warforged as magic?
So unfortunately, you damaged all the Warforged parts beyond repair with that blow. And the kobolds, you can get 10 gold. If you sell all their crap, you can get 10 gold for each kobold.
I think you should just leave it here for the guards to be able to, like, make a little extra cash on the side. With a little note to Bob saying, hey, hugs and kisses. Defense.
Before
Anyways,
we leave, I'm
Chris?
gonna buy some potions as well.
Okay, before you leave, the city guard shows up, because this is
Gotcha.
where they get drinks in the evening. What in the Sam Blazes is going on here? My name's Bob the sheriff, and I've acquired a slightly new personality. Why
Hi,
are you
Bob.
guys standing over all these dead bodies?
We explained the
Where?
situation where the lady got shot.
I don't see no shot lady, I just see you rootin' tootin' through a bunch of dead bodies. And I couldn't help but notice that y'all done played Babe Ruth, who I somehow know who that is, out the window with this here Warforged.
Hey, by the way, when nobody's looking, that warforged doesn't have a head anymore.
I don't want to know. Alright,
Later on, it'll be strapped to my belt.
wow. You know, the last time I ran this, one of the players slowly turned himself into a Warforged with the parts that he collected. Anyhow. What do y'all got
Is
to
it
say
my
for
good friend,
yourselves?
Bob?
It is Bob.
I explained the situation to Bob.
I don't know, this looks mighty fishy.
I also asked him if he wants a taste.
These fishes have been on the floor. There's actual fishes on the floor because this place sells fish. It's a sushi bar.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Accurate. Like, first round's on us, Bob.
Well, since first round's on you, I guess we can let you go this time, but can't let y'all be looking like you're murdering people and looting the bodies in the middle of town in the future. But I'm just gonna go over here and have my drink. I'm a mildly
You want us to
ineffectual
push him off
NPC.
the sky bridge?
Well,
We can kick him off the sky bridge if you want, Bob.
just don't make a mess, cause we already tried to get some cleaners to clean up that blood, and it's just not doing it. So I really don't know why I still have a job as a sheriff.
You don't
You want
either.
us just to put him in the trash can?
That's
Or the-
probably fine. I'm really bad at
Alright,
sheriff.
we'll just put... Alright, that sounds good. How's Betsy and the kids?
Oh, they're doing mighty good, and my wife's doing good too. I mean, she's right fine.
Is she still collecting for that unknown charity?
Well, we don't like to make a big deal about it, but if you got a few gold you can spare.
want to make a couple of gold donation to that undeclared charity to help keep this
Oh,
moving
certainly,
in a timely
certainly.
manner.
I mean, the undisclosed charity which does great works for
Right,
people
in areas.
in places.
Well, not just people, but all two-legged creatures.
Mainly guards,
Yeah.
but yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe the next couple of rounds are on us. Wendy, put on my tab.
You know, I think you're a mighty fine citizen. I think you have a good understanding of how this works.
You know, I've adventured before.
Well, go about your business. We're just gonna go saddle up to this bar here.
All right, Bob. Well, you have a wonderful evening, man, and hopefully we won't cause you any more trouble the next couple of days.
Apparently, most of the citizens of Shard are deeply stupid.
All right, well, never mind. You guys are welcome to loot those bodies and so off.
Was that 10
Oh.
gold per kobold?
Sure. The next time I'll try to have all the parcel things in order. This time I just didn't happen.
So not to be greedy, but someone assigning gold pieces earlier.
Normally the
it's-
parcel system would do it, but today that didn't happen. If you guys are
That's fine.
not
You
in
got
like the
500
biggest,
gold there, Sam.
if you're not in the biggest hurry to spend gold, I'll fix it for next time and distribute the gold through the parcel system.
That's fine. I'm just gonna mark it down on the sheet now and not worry about it.
Okay.
Okay.
What?
All right, so we just throw these things in the trash can and let's get on our way.
All right. What else
Well,
are you
aren't we
guys?
going to talk to our captive cobalt?
Yeah.
Honestly, I
What
forgot
does the
we had a
captive
captain.
kobold have to say?
You
Slap,
gonna
slap,
pull him
slap.
out of the trash can and talk to him?
And put him in first.
Oscar the kobold.
Yes.
Oh, we should totally tie him to the trash can so he can't get out with nails.
Game experience may change online.
Something like that.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
speak
just-
Cobalt. We should just put him down.
Does anybody speak Draconic?
Ooh.
Let me look at my
Yes.
thing, see if I have that.
Yes.
Nope, I do not.
Yep. I
Only
speak Draconic.
Tedric. And if you look at your chat, you and
Yep,
only
yep,
you
I got
can
it.
see.
I got it. Do this.
Don't make me cast freaking under no languages or whatever. The comprehend languages. Oh god. They're doing it. Oh jeez.
Oh yeah, it's happening.
I hold up 5 gold pieces.
I mean, you just stripped him naked of 10 gold is worth of stuff. Are you gonna bribe him?
Well, yeah, he can't sink any lower.
Oh jeez. This is the most riveting thing I've ever seen.
Entertain yourselves.
Just continue to mope around.
Yeah, that's what you get for
I
not
got his
taking
attention.
languages.
I got his attention. He's asking us what we want to know. So
What's crazy like on the streams, we can like you guys can be like bitching and moaning and not know what's going on. Like it's just me.
I mean, I don't think I really know what to know anything. Is he interested in a job?
Yeah, so long as he doesn't mind working for the guys who killed all his friends.
He's a fucking ninja. I'd totally pay this dude to be a ninja.
He says Cobalt still hates us.
That's probably true. But will Cobalt still protect us for gold? Tell him 4 jelly donuts a day.
Poor Chili Donut.
Kobolds love jelly donuts. That's their favorite thing in the multiverse.
As we learned in the epic D&D adventure, Diplomacy in the Deeps.
F that guy's couch, by the way.
Fuck
He
that
does
guy.
not want your offer of donuts.
Tell him that he either accepts our offer of donuts or I show him why I'm the whack-a-mole champion of the world.
I mean, if he doesn't want to come with us, we can't force him. He'll have to stay here in the trash can forever. Look how happy Tobril is. Have you ever seen Tobril so stupidly happy?
More
I bet
typing.
that's even happier than he looks like in the middle of a coitus experience.
It's true.
Yeah, see how solemn he is? Probably what he looks like. So many words. Who's got a questionable alignment? I look at everybody.
Me?
All of you?
Somebody scramble this thing's brain already. Let's get out of here.
No idea. Oh, I'm neutral good.
Wait! We will release you, devil. But on one condition. You must pass the test of purification.
What?
Oh, I
We'll
like
take
where
you to
his
the
head's
river
at.
and throw you in. Weighted down with rocks. If the good Lord wishes you to be successfully saved, then you will not drown, and will be saved.
I look at you like you're insane, and I go, "You're an idiot."
That's
Hedrick,
better
is
than
he-
how his Judge Dredd character handled Cobalt.
Well,
I
there's
I
that.
look at you and I say, I like where your head's at. I think this is a good idea.
Hedrick, is he still against us?
He's not against us. He doesn't want to work for donuts.
I was going to give him gold too, but I mean, if he just wants gold, then I'm going to eat the donuts. I have 2 gold pieces a day for the next 2 weeks. To be our
Okay,
ninja
while
bodyguard.
this is all going on, I'm going to go, we're going to go to some other place, right?
Mm-hmm.
I go make us our reservations on the frickin' train or airship or whatever we have to use to get to the next part of the story.
Okay, so you guys do
And then
have.
after that, I come and get one of you guys that are actually literally in common to come help me.
Alright. You guys do have letters of
I go
credit
right.
to go a couple of different ways. You can go by sea or by land.
What's the most
See,
expedient
obviously.
way?
We already killed the Warforged pirate, so the seas are safe.
Oh, damn, I should have saved him for the sea encounter. I mean, the sea is faster, and the land is longer.
Here's the problem with doing it by sea.
None of you can
Often,
swim?
big things could live in the water and they could eat you. And I am the littlest kobold that ever was. or halfling that gnome that ever was. So let's go by land. I've never heard anyone accidentally fall off of the camel and die of drowning. Unless the camel was on a boat at sea.
Wait,
In
are we
which
going
case-
to?
Why are you riding a camel?
We're going to Dragul, or whatever it's called.
Yes, we have to go to the animal country. Or monsters humanoid
It's
country.
that's the Hobgoblin nation. If I remember right.
Yeah. I look around at my companions. Are any of them exceptionally pretty?
All right. I
Yeah.
cut his bonds. I toss him 2 gold, and I say, "Welcome to the party."
Oh, please be yep.
Kobold mercenary number 4.
All right,
Excellent.
Yip. Does Yip speak common?
He only speaks to you in Draconic.
Oh, I already fucking hate this.
Because he's a stuck-up son of a bitch. He knows everything else.
Oh.
Yep. Please gather your things.
Oh,
So
so
we're going by land?
Sure, it doesn't matter.
I typed something in the little chat thing. Did anybody see that?
I saw
No.
it.
Okay, good.
Did you figure out how to send secret messages?
I think so.
Okay, it has a W. I guess it's whisper.
Are we going to have plenty of time to heal?
You will have plenty of time to heal up between here and there. If you
Okay.
guys want to take a long rest at this point, I can hit the long rest button.
Let's
Long rest,
rest
please.
Yep.
Alright, you have a long rest, and you have Kobold Mercenaries 4 on your team now.
In the morning, I give him his next 2 gold pieces.
And I go get 5 amazing jelly donuts.
Could you type... I suppose you have a way you can copy and paste that thing you sent me, did you? Belmont.
Want me to do it again?
Oh, I got it. I just have to go find the DMG.
Oh. Hold on one moment.
Here it is.
Okay.
There's something you can make?
If that's something that I can acquire.
Not here.
Not here. Okay.
However, the place you're going to does have a thriving market where many things can be bought.
Especially
When we get there,
slaves.
I'm gonna go look for that.
Including people. Let us not forget, this is the place where you can buy people.
You can buy people where you're going.
How much for a girlfriend for an hour?
Well,
Well, for not
Yes,
the
let's make
gross,
this weird.
disgusting people, it's a reasonable amount. But for freaks who have to ask, it's a lot.
alright, in other
Okay,
non-human
anyway.
trafficking news.
So we set out.
Okay, you're gonna go by land. Alright, so you're heading by land. Let me pull out. Oh, I had something for this. Where is it? Here it is. So I'll show you the other thing I did too. The thing that you're not gonna get to do now.
Look at this diabolical trap I had for you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yes.
My entire pages. Oh, lovely.
Instead, though, you
I
chose
thought
this.
we went by land.
We are.
This
You
is
just
what
wanted
you
to show
picked.
us.
Damn it! Fucking
Instead of an
internet.
I
awesome,
love walking trail.
instead of an awesome pirate adventure, you got dysentery.
Wait a minute, I thought we were going to take a magical super train.
The
Not
train
on
doesn't
this
go to
adventure.
any place.
No,
Airship's
the
an
train,
option.
the light
This
rail
picture's
doesn't
so
go
fucking big,
to
it covers my whole
Darl.
screen. I can't.
Oh, my character's
Fucking
like, as
close it.
soon as he hears he doesn't get to go on the magic train, he's like, then let's use the boat.
Unfortunately, you realize this halfway through the adventure on the covered wagons.
We're on the wheeled boat. It's fun and exciting. You're gonna love it. It's the best.
Apparently, they think that your character is slow.
Actually, he is, so you know.
Oh, let's go look at
Look,
his.
look, 21. It's the best boat ride ever.
I'm excited about this boat ride.
Though his intelligence is 8, he is kind of slow.
I'm very confused why Samus keeps saying boat. I'm like, it's not a boat, it's a wagon.
Nope,
Oh.
it's the most awesome wheeled boat ever.
Wheeled boat.
It's a land boat.
Which is a
Okay.
lot like a Yan lot, except smaller.
Land travel, page 8.
Oh, where's my tea?
You're on page 8. Good job, guys.
Okay.
All
Page
right.
8.
So, you are going to go through the Margul Pass and into Dargurn. Or how do you pronounce these stupid words?
Whatever.
The caravan boss takes the PCs aside before the journey begins. Read the following. Glad to have adventurers such as yourselves along for this trip, he says, slapping one of you on the back. Probably the slow one. The mountain clans have been acting up lately, and we could use your steel and muscle to make sure all of us make it to the Raccoon Drawl in one piece. To show my appreciation, if in ye fight, I'll give you 25 gold apiece when we safely make it to the Goblin City. You can't decide what his accent is.
We noticed.
Fair enough. On both his offer and the...
Whoa, 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 whoa!
What? What are you
The mountain tribes
doing?
are acting up. They're much more aggressive than usual. Thus, the increase in risk should also merit a greater increase in reward.
25 gold is a lot.
Usually you don't be being paid to go on the caravan, you just get there
Gotcha.
alive.
Alright,
Look,
whatever.
I tell you what, I will negotiate for a slightly better deal.
Well, we'll talk
Wait a
about
minute.
it if we get attacked.
Alright.
And he
Ugh.
swaggers off. Nice try, little man.
I just want the
Swagger.
donuts added to the fucking menu.
Ha! Where we're going, there be no donuts.
No!
That's not true. It's a goblin delicacy.
Probably
We don't like
ass
Boston
donuts,
creams.
Alright, so we're on the road.
Again, you can't wait to get on the road again. No?
Nope.
No,
All right.
unacceptable.
So I'm going
I
to fire
play
my
with
extra
bomb
creepy.
techniques.
I fire my extra creepy country music soundtrack. Alright.
Remember how I was discussing my bomb technique, my mechanical bombs? I
Yes.
work on those.
Good job. Where is... Aha. Guess what happens?
Get
We get
attacked.
attacked.
Guess what happens?
We get
My
attacked.
bombs work
we
the
get
first
attacked.
try.
We get there with no event whatsoever.
Haha!
The
That's funny.
bombs work. Yeah, the bombs work. Come on, guys. Help me with this bomb working thing.
I see something off in the distance. Oh, that's us.
It's so creepy when he starts to giggle, but he mutes himself because he's gonna blow his nose, and he's like in this little giggle fist. I'm trying to figure out why it's still locked on him when he's not making any noise. I'm gonna take it off him. I'll be pretty enough to be on the screen for a while.
Yeah, you guys are totally getting attacked. Alright. What? This is happening.
Wait,
Which one
get
is it?
attacked. What happened?
Totally getting attacked.
Yeah, we got that.
Map are we on?
You're on the wagon thing.
Wow, you're actually using that as the fucking map.
Why not?
That is a lazy.
I think it's ingenious. And it gives context.
Okay. Whatever, fuck it.
Yeah, and it makes us seem like we're in a wagon party of giants.
Yeah.
Right.
It's awesome. Shut up.
We're
You
gonna
like
hide
it.
behind old blue.
It's to
It's all
scale for me.
buggy.
I don't know what you guys are complaining about.
Grab
Like,
Paul
look.
Buggins' axe. We had cut down all the bugbears.
Look, it's
You!
totally to scale.
You stop! Give us all stuff. Or we eat you.
Yeah, no.
No, go away.
No! We will in fact eat you if you
Whoa.
do not give us all your stuff.
Oh.
Gray, we're probably not
How
gonna do
come
that.
No!
How come it's just the
You kill
left
it,
leg
you
of these
eat it.
bugbears?
I don't know. I dragged the image over and that's what happened, so you just deal with it.
They're bugbears. We know they're bugbears.
Mistakes were made. Let's roll on.
I failed to intimidate even the kitten.
Did you roll a d4? Oh no, you rolled a d20. Alright. Well, these things happen. The
Here, I'll put a
initiative
bugbear on the
sheet
screen.
is up. No one is surprised. Lingwei.
I guess I won't actually.
Hey, that's me.
Actually,
Well,
Gray somehow is at 24.
okay.
Oh, okay, I see what happened. So I'm rolling, hitting a button to do all the initiatives at once.
Oh.
We had some kind of, we're just testing it out. I mean, if people want to roll the individual initiatives, but I've seen that kind of is slower than doing them all at once. So, trying that out.
If you can hit one button, it does everybody's initiative. Fuck it, why not?
Yeah. Just like that rest the button I hit, fixed all
Hey,
your things. Or should have fixed all your
you need
things.
to take off. You need to take off Bless from Justice Belmont. That is definitely not up there still. Wow. Or oh wait, no, sorry. He's just
I don't see it there.
apparently Ben
I'm
just
targeting
still
people.
has us targeted. My bad. I thought
Yep.
that was still Bless.
Nope.
On. Okay.
My bad. You're not my supervisor. Don't tell me what to do. Gray.
You're not my supervisor.
Isn't it Ling Wei's turn?
Well, we're just going. You rolled, so it's fine. So just go.
Oh, okay. I ain't going. Where are the enemies? Okay.
Ooh.
What? Where are they?
I found a
linking?
button to
Quit
hide
hiding
in.
the enemies.
Hide in plain sight. Boop. I may have
Well,
found
I'm
an
going to
easier
walk
way.
up to one.
Okay.
My teeth are going to get huge, and I'm going to do my. I forget what it's called, but I
Shift.
get advantage, but everybody else gets advantage to hit
Oh,
me
I know what you're talking about. Yep.
on this turn.
Your reckless assault.
No, you're gonna get your ass beat. All right, do it. You are so gonna get your ass beat. This is gonna be great. It's gonna be like
Damn
the whooping that time forgot.
I forgot to give myself advantage, so should I just roll twice?
You should also roll against the monster.
Roll on the monster.
Push the advantage button and then roll it on the monster. That way.
Boom. Hey,
There
look,
you go.
still got it.
And then roll your damage on the monster. Alright.
Well done.
Sling away. Yeah, it automatically fills this stuff in.
Alright.
Does the math right. Doesn't forget that things have been dead for 10 rounds. It's really good. Not that I've ever
Okey-dokey.
forgotten that something's been dead for 10 rounds.
Right.
Gonna move around to
Never.
flank. And it's gonna get some stick hit.
Alright. You're just like, oh, they've been fighting long enough. It's probably dead now.
I got a stick.
I've done that before with big, powerful monsters
Hey,
that
I
the
hit
party's
it.
just
Good job.
destroying too fast.
And for the fisticuffs, or the footsticuffs, it's a miss.
Alright.
Oh.
Alright. So, let's see. Bugbear number 1.
It's not like they get double advantage, so
This is true.
I believe in you.
But he does take half of all that damage.
Yeah, buddy.
He does. Roar! Oh, miss. It's that nakedness.
Quick question, do we still have a few days of travel after this?
Yeah, you do.
I'm assuming? Okay.
Yep. Alright, Samus. See how much faster that went?
All right. I'm going to start to charge the rune arm, and I think I'm going to also magic my weapon.
I never magic
my
my weapon
turn.
in public, but that's okay. Kobold Mercenary! I guess he's gonna fight with you for a little while. This was not anticipated. At all. This advantage. He's gonna shred this guy. And the ninja rips this guy to pieces.
So I'm much, much more afraid of kobolds now than bugbears.
Well, he is a ninja. He's a kobold mercenary 4, so I mean, come on.
Okay, fire off spell and over here to help with the flankage.
Good job.
No, go down to the left bottom left corner, Ben.
Yeah.
Because I don't have the movement to get it down there, but I've got the movement to get to this corner.
That corner?
One, so that you're two down from where you are.
Well, he's still
That's not bad
flanking
either.
me, so it's fine.
That's actually pretty good for him too. That opens up a lot.
Oh yeah, either one. I'm just saying I wasn't going to have enough movement to get into a position where that would have been useful for me.
Right.
Oh, well, fuck. I'll go up here then. So I'll still be able to flank with Wailing.
And more
Okay.
importantly, the Ninja Kobold,
No.
Fuck.
who is now the strongest member of the party.
Okay, so that's turn.
So I think he is the strongest member of the party.
Probably.
Jump a dog! Unza. Jump a dog! Makes them feel pain. Doo-doo.
Samus, you there?
Oh, jump a dog!
Yeah, I'm just I can't talk while manipulating the fantasy grounds without putting a million Z's across the screen.
Ah.
So
Uh, why am I spinning?
Because anybody can spin
because you're
anyone.
high.
That's a flaw we've noticed that we haven't taken the time to figure out that you can spin anybody.
I can't spin the monsters.
Oh, you can spin all your allies anyhow.
We're done.
Okay.
Okay, go with Bugbear 2.
Did you
Wanna
figure out how to
put
pass
X
your
on
own turn?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, nice.
How do you pass your turn?
The little triangle that says in turn or turn
Where?
complete. On the initiative tracker, the bottom button looks like a triangle pointing down.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah, if you like mouse over it, it says
Huh.
turn complete.
All you sons of bitches, I've been doing all your turns. You can do your own goddamn turns.
Alright.
Great, one more window to have to keep open all the time.
Take out the rifle, look through the sights, kabang.
I can do turns, it's not that big a deal.
And he has disadvantage on strength checks. With that.
Okay. Did you actually hit or do anything?
Yeah.
There it goes.
Ah, fuck me. Goddamn.
Well, you shot men through the air.
Whiff. Alright.
Vaden.
Advantage. Cracked him in the skull. For the 5th minimum damage in a row. Awesome.
Oh no. Oh, great. Now these dice have been all over the place, so I think they're much more random than the other tool.
So
No,
I'm
like
going
I said, that's the 5th time in a row I rolled a 1, so... For damage, not attack, obviously.
So, great.
Everybody has to be bad at something.
But at least you hit.
That's
Very
heavy,
true.
man. Ling
Nice.
All right. So I'm gonna burn a Kai point so I can do an extra unarmed strike this turn.
Ooh.
So the one I'm flanking with Simon, I'm going to
Whiffsicles.
whiff on that. Whiff on that.
Whifferific.
You can do it. You can demonstrate
Let's
to
go with
John just
Master
how
C.
you can be bad at everything.
And
And the little dice hits.
yeah,
You give him that
boy.
D4. You know, you can do like monk weapons instead for your unarmed stuff, and that D4 you could have like a comma or a short sword or something, and to be a different like a D6.
Not with his martial arts.
I actually use short swords
Well-
in D&D encounters. D6 is all the way.
Not with his martial arts. The martial arts has to be an
Yeah,
unarmed strike.
the martial arts is an unarmed strike.
Is it?
His free bonus hit has to be an unarmed strike.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Whoops.
Never mind. Alright. Bugbears! Guess what? They're going to continue their unending assault. Did you do the thing again, or not?
Thing.
Great.
The what thing?
The advantage thing?
He didn't go again.
You can only do that on your first turn.
Oh, alright. Oh, well, they're still flanking anyhow, so. And of course, I accidentally rolled at him himself. Not what I meant to do. Hit.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. Whiff.
Nice.
Swing.
Ouch. Ouch.
Takes half of that.
He does.
Yeah, I guess that's not so bad.
So he's frantically adjusting as we go here. Alright, that's the bugbear, Samus.
God damn, Gray.
He's not that bad.
That guy is... Oh, never mind.
He's
All right, I'm gonna move to here. I'm gonna go up to Flicker Charge 2, and I'm gonna shoot this guy.
okay.
Whiff.
Whiffsicles.
I'm so sad.
So sad, too bad. Kobold Mercenary! For is he not the mercenary from Iron Man issue 16-ish or so? There's a full page.
Probably not.
Oh. Right.
Okay, and back.
Welcome back.
Yay. Didn't miss much. Kobold Mercenary 4 is going to kick some ass.
Or not. He's standing next to you guys.
Starting to rub off, guys.
He stares and looks at his swords like something's wrong. What's wrong with Kobold swords? Usually they're good. These damn player characters are bad at things. Belmont.
Whipification. 10 points.
Java makes a 5-foot adjust to the right on its turn. Yeah, flankage.
Alright. Try this fucking again.
You gonna try it again? You gonna hit this time?
Yeah, buddy. Alright, and then let's do some damage. There's that. Oh, he's dead. He's dying. Alright, bonus action to move X to Bugbear number 3.
Oh, he pulled it up. That's the one. And it was a full page spread too. I cringed reading that one. What did you do?
He's dead, and I moved Hex to Bugbear 3.
Oh, I see.
Also put it up on the video so we'll remember it for later.
Oh, that issue. That issue. What issue number was it?
I didn't actually look.
Go Vaden. Go Vaden.
Guacamole. Damn it.
Wow.
Maybe you need to shake that
This
die.
is starting to run into the realm of statistical impossibilities.
You need to shake that. Put that die in the microwave and come
Kind of
back.
improbable.
The
Change the color of your
mercenary.
dice.
The mercenary is actually from Earth 616, and he appeared and died in Iron Man episode or issue 223.
223? I thought it was earlier than
Sorry,
that.
23.
About to say, I knew it was really early. My 16 was
March
close.
1970.
I knew it was a really early one. Those were extremely painful to read. You said 23?
issue 23.
Okay, I'll remember that. Alright, Gray, you attacked Ling Wei.
Alrighty. Gonna burn another Kai point for an extra attack. Probably the only one that'll hit again.
Remember your
While he's
advantage.
doing that, can you guys hit down on someone else's turn with your interface?
I'll try.
Okay, so that hit.
Yep, it is ignoring the shit out of me.
Okay, interesting.
Boom.
I find it interesting that we can all spin each other, but not do other things.
That bless is really helping.
It's a very strong spell.
Thank
Good work, son.
And number 3. Kapow. And that's my turn.
Okay. The bugbears! We're not looking too happy about this. This bugbear is gonna bug out.
Ooh, he gets punched twice.
He
Is that
does.
an attack of
3 times.
opportunity?
He does. Well, you guys resolve that. I'm going to go to the next bugbear, who's angry at his companion because now he does not have advantage.
Get him?
If you get him, go ahead and roll damage on him.
Oh, yeah, we got him.
Nice.
Fleeing cost him his life.
He
You're my
bravely
target.
ran away.
Damn it. Bugbears are not smart.
No, they are not.
Other monsters will pay more attention to things. These ones will not so much.
Get him. Brr, 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 brr.
Pow! I shoot my crossbow and then I shoot the flicker at him.
Kobold Mercenary does a ninja leap over here. And from Hell's Heart, stabs at this kobold. Here's Ninja Toe. Oh, his Tonto there. And damages the guy. Belmont! Spread thy peanut butter. Dog. Oh my god, is this gonna be another one of the dog gets the last kill in every goddamn monster fight in this campaign? You know how some of us feel about that.
Yeah, I'm the reason that we have follower number 4. So,
Follower B.
Look, it's good to have companions.
Oh, you're talking Kobold Mercenary 4.
Okay. And I'll take a shot at Bugbear number 3.
Bet you will.
Since he seems quite the worst for the wear.
I do really like how this makes it nice to work on lots of monsters.
Bang! He got hit.
You got wrecked, son.
Blood and
Oh.
hex damage.
Okay.
Boom! There we go. He dead.
You had him at 1 hit point left. Previously. Vaden, who is suspiciously uninjured for a combat.
I know, it's weird.
Did nothing attack him?
No.
Nothing attacked me.
Oh, that
They all
explains
went
it.
for Gray.
He did.
Gray, how is he doing?
I'm
Oh, he's-
fine.
I probably left in him.
I have like 4 whole bugbears I'm going to have to eat by myself. Because I'm a man of my word.
It's not like hunting, dude.
This is the Oregon Trail. You have to drag all this shit back. And if you can't carry it all, you gotta carve it off and just make without. Because you can't make a return
You'd only
trip.
carry 200 pounds of meat back to the wagon.
But you can't, like, you could have made a return trip and took a, you know.
Well, guess who
Hoping.
has the handy haversack?
Oh
Since
shit.
it's a bugbear and you're the path of the bear, isn't it like half cannibalism?
Bears eat each
It's
other
half
all the
bug and it's
time,
half-
actually.
Wouldn't it be a
Bears,
quarter at best?
Well, actually, they're goblinoids, so no, it isn't cannibalism.
Do we need to have, like, a monster manual review? Because we could.
I think shifters are just humanoids. Anyways,
Well,
my turn is
you eat
done.
whatever you want. Not gonna stop you.
You guys.
Hello.
Oh,
Next turn.
Lingwei. Go get him. You might finish off this bugbear. Some good rolls.
Plus this round, but no.
Seriously, guys.
And I'll burn my last Kai point and do one more unarmed strike.
Okay. Can you do 1 damage? Thank you.
Regal.
Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. You are victorious. Good job.
I proceed to strip the naked and then dress their carcasses. And I
Jesus.
give the kobold an extra 5 gold to go find me 4 really large sticks and start a fire for me.
Well, I guess a little bit later you have roasted bugbear.
This is
Yeah.
edible?
It's only slightly weird.
Hey, pass me some of them there bugbear steaks.
Wow.
That's not a problem. But we're gonna have
hold
to
on.
discuss our fee now.
Y'all never had bugbear steaks? They're delicious. Save me some backstrap.
There we go. I cast Purify Food and Drink on the bugbears.
They're cleansed of mange or whatever, and scurvy.
It wouldn't have mattered. I would have skinned them. Oh, I also took their skulls. So now I have, like, a Warforged head and 4 bugbear skulls on my belt.
I want to make a note of that next time you make a move silent check and you're jingle jangling.
The next time I make a move silent check, I'll probably be like, monsters, hey, where are you?
Oh, this is going to be real good, this adventure. So for the people know what's coming, or who'll remember when they see the map. Alright. So, congratulations for surviving a vicious battle. Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah, don't you know?
And
This battle actually wasn't
I'm gonna
vicious.
disappear again.
Do the hobgoblins have anything of interest on them?
Well, you have hobgoblin steaks.
Well, I mean, they're delicious, but did they have any, like, metal weapons, gold?
They had nothing of value on them.
Okay.
You're not even going to be able to sell their hides.
Can I repair my I was gonna ask earlier, can I recover and repair my crossbow bolts?
Sure. Okay, there's that. That fight's supposed to be actually a little bit
Alright,
more
that was
interesting.
easy.
But,
I really don't want the system to be like, you're out of crossbow bolts.
nah, you're fine. Okay. There's kind of a soft warm-up pitch for you guys.
Hey.
Alright. So the rest of the journey is relatively uneventful, with the exception of eating the humanoid flesh and the playing of harmonica music at night during camping.
Oh, 1 second. I actually have a music skill.
Would you like to utilize your music skill?
Why not? I've
Okay.
sucked at all of my skill use today anyways.
Alright, so late that night, as evidenced by the sudden...
Okay, hold on. Did you just somehow change the color of the...
I
Yep.
did.
He made it nighttime.
It's
Okay,
nighttime.
I just wanted to make sure I wasn't having some sort of stroke.
I smell
Oh,
toast.
this feature is great.
Are you rolling D8s on your proficiency checks?
No?
No, those are 20s.
It looks like a D8 on my little screen.
Well, it looks like a 20 on my screen. So, I don't know. I
That's
can
what an 8 looks
see
like.
how you would get an 8 out of that also, though. Well, hold on. No, it does look like an 8. What the shit?
It does kind of look like a D8.
Yeah,
Well,
I
no.
can totally see where you get that.
Yeah, it looks like
I
an
can
8.
see where it gets that.
Because, well, hold on. The flute is a
I think
20.
it's
looks like
because
one,
the
but it
number. I
isn't.
think because the numbers on it, that's what's kind of throwing me off.
Nah, the flute's definitely a 20. Those other ones are 8s that you guys manually rolled.
Well, no,
Anyhow.
because that's a...
Here, let's
You
do a
rolled a
Dustin attack
10.
roll real quick.
I mean, I
Anyway,
agree.
later that night...
Later that night, amidst the eating of humanoid flesh and banjo playing and having party miles and harmonica playing and flute playing, you have greatly impressed your caravan people.
Yep.
And you are the heroes of the day.
Yep.
And everybody partakes in your meat.
Nope.
Good job, Cray.
And there is much spinning.
yeah, yeah, we won. Yeah.
You know what?
Friendship,
I'm
Ben.
gonna like whip up to like the top of one of these old wagons and start swinging off of it like a chandelier. Celebration.
Damn.
This is my DM
Those are good
face.
other people's.
Haha.
This is my face when you try to have ideas.
All right. So, press on.
This is my I get to spin you face.
I hope you enjoy spinning me.
Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Right round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby.
Yes.
All right. So, in the morning. Do not adjust your television. That's got to be the greatest button in this whole program. Okay. Development of the PC to feed the bugbears and somehow don't suck balls. Blah, blah, blah. Move on to page 9. Oh, and thanks to your intervention, this war party has been beaten into submission and will not bother people for a few months at least. So, good job. All right. It is mid-morning when you finally arrive in Rukandral, or however you say that word. The Goblinoid city was built around what was once a Kyrian frontier town, and today it has grown to a sprawling Goblinoid metropolis. The city appears as a crazy architectural tapestry. Mud and timber huts surround ancient structures of stone and brick, interspersed with canvas tents and pavilions. Most of the roads are bare earth, and few of the wonders or conveniences of Sharn are evidenced here. no toilets. Within this ramshackle city, a single building dominates the skyline. An enormous tower of red stone that rises up from the very center of the city. This is Karmarost, the court of Lesh Haruk, the Goblin King, who will probably look vaguely like David Bowie if you meet him. And I
Because
have
of
a
course he
handout for
will.
you. Why wouldn't you?
Oh, handouts.
Contact juggling.
Can we go
Thanks,
up there and have a
Obama.
magic dance?
Maybe. Where is...
Okay, back again.
Yay, we made it to the town.
Where is this damn thing?
Woot.
So we need to go to the blood market to get information to find the place where the secret plans are.
Yeah, kinda. Okay, so there's the thing. As a reminder,
That looks lovely.
it is mostly humanoids that are not regular PC humanoids.
Right.
It's mostly
We're in the
Actually-
minority.
goblinoids.
I could have swore that this country also has a fair amount of shifters.
There's probably some of that too. So like you fit in. These other guys, they ain't from round these parts. This one in the lower right asks you if you're eyeballing him, boy.
Seats taken.
Yeah, pretty much. So, you do have some mission things in your quest log. Also,
Oh, my bad. Apologies. I was muted. I'm you going to use the disguise self spell.
what are you
to
disguising
look
yourself
more
as?
monstrous. To look more monstrous, more like a bugbear, like a little bugbear,
Like a goblin.
or a goblin, or something, like a midget goblin bugbear thing.
Okay. You are the smallest bugbear, which may get you beat up also. Okay.
That's hot.
What are the player characters going to do in this place where you can spend money on illegal things without question, and also where you're supposed to gain some sort of information and meet somebody? Let me get him. Who's that? We'll get him. Let me get him.
I want to go looking for that thing that I asked you about.
Okay, you find it. It is, however, going to cost you an extra 100 gold here.
How do you send private messages?
I have no idea.
/W space and the person's name, or you can do capital GM to do the.
I'll try to find this Phelan.
I will accompany the human to do this.
I
I'm also
whispered
gonna
to
go
myself.
find the guy.
I will also. Yeah, I mean, I have nothing. I have no need of anything illicit or illegal, so onward with the mission.
Oh my god, I had to type your entire name.
Yes.
You really?
Yes.
Paraphrase.
The whole word.
I come back and meet the guys with sun
You're
shades.
welcome.
What do you do?
I come back and meet the guys and I'm wearing sunglasses.
Okay,
What's up, guys?
you're now poor.
Yo. That did not work.
it's gotta be the case too, probably.
Slash on the other side.
And then
Flash on the other side, yeah.
/W, then the.
did you get it?
Yay, it worked.
He got it. Did he have to capitalize?
Nope. So,
You fucked it up again. I love how you try to pass these secret notes, but you like unfold it and wave it at all of us first.
hey, Zach, just put in /enter, like /enter, and it will bring up /commands, and it will tell you how to do.
Oh, that's
whatever.
to me. Shit. I just type your whole
No,
name.
/ on the other side of the W. Just put in /, and that's it. And a /. A /. That's it.
That's a backslash.
/.
The other slash.
One after your name.
You're a dick.
So do we find this Phelan character?
You with the pudding. You gonna ask around for him?
What?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll ask around. It's all good.
Nobody
I
knows
have
him.
investigation and persuasion.
Okay, well, nobody knows him. They barely look at you. Who's a cool kid? Who's a cool kid?
Wait, hold on. Where are our notes? Hold on.
Can I just kill one of these guys and then get some information
How are you gonna get
Oh.
information once you've killed him?
from the other guys that are standing there?
So, would you like to start a fight in the middle of town?
Well, I mean, oh, wait a minute.
Okay, Chris, I know what we need to do. As a person from a respectable backwaters country going to another respectable backwaters country, I know that you find all the information you need from the drunkards at the brothel. So I go
Oh.
there.
To the brothel. I feel like I should get a brothel image up here, but let's not do that. Some people will become distracted. You go to the brothel. Most of the people in the brothel are interested in separating you from your money and your erection.
Wow.
Not like separating you from your erection, unless you're into that.
That's right. That's extra.
Like, a dick biting session is an extra 2 gold.
Well, so who looks like the one who probably gets around the most?
Really? We're
They're
gonna...
going to know the most. I
Well-
mean, when people fuck, then they have like those stupid conversations afterwards.
I'm gonna make it like a highlight right here on this who looks the most likely to get me the result I want request to the DM. We all know how this one goes. Alright. So you find a half-orc lady that seems to be rather popular. She has a couple of dudes kind of bidding on her at the moment.
How much gold are they betting?
They're currently up to like 12 gold.
How long are her front tusks?
Shapely? I don't know.
Like, big or little?
Something?
Like, draw me a mental picture.
This is creepy now.
So
like, bigger or
Vadin's
littler than
tusks are
John's
roughly
pictures?
6 inches long, and that is ridiculously long for a half-orc. So probably 2 to 3 inches.
I have no idea. Just make up whatever mental picture gets you going.
About that big.
Yep.
There he goes. Type your whole freaking name. You just...
Biggins.
Yeah, you do.
So, I'm going to go proposition her, and I have not spent any of my money, so my gold purse sounds really clinky.
Okay. She sees your gold purse, and she sees your string of skulls on your belt. And she appears to be, you can tell with your shifter senses that her heart rate has increased. And she's giving off a different smell.
Oh God.
And she comes over to you and growls a little.
I roar back seductively. I don't know.
This is getting weird. I'm out.
We're putting a highlight on this one too.
This is weird.
Okay,
Things
let's.
took a turn for the weirder.
Have you noticed how it's like stranger with this particular individual going that way? Like, getting some multiple layers here.
Oh, wow. Okay, so let's just presume you get some information and whatever else you want out of her.
And whatever else.
Whatever else.
Whatever else.
Maybe he wants a nibble, maybe he wants something else. Who knows? She shows you all the half-orc moves. She showed you
Good.
things that aren't even legal in this city.
Fantastic.
Now you just sound bored.
He's like, we just, we fucked and we ate a guy while we did it. No big deal.
Got her some bugbear.
Some leftover bugbear steak from some dude he stabbed at the place.
You guys have not been to a brothel unless you've done the wobbly H with the pizza box on the girl's back.
The
Where do you
wobbly
people
what?
get this shit?
Experience.
Yeah, his like weekend of in Europe free.
Years of being stationed in Europe every weekend. Oh, the thing is, he's probably like 99% not lying.
Love you guys.
And that giggle means he's not lying. Anyhow,
And he's probably 99%. Nobody really cares.
oh, I don't really care about his direction either. But anyhow,
I don't care. I hope it's a good erection for you.
you care about his erection?
Yeah, I hope he's got a nice erection. I hope he's very satisfied with it.
Well, you hope that he has a good erection.
Pressing the
it's-
next button.
I hope he's happy.
Yeah, did we get the information we want so we can go find this dude?
You got the information you wanted, and we moved on with this conversation. Alright, so that wasn't exactly the diplomacy check I was looking for, but fuck it, we'll go with that. There's like all these sections, and as usual, there was not a section for what you did. So, we will continue as you were successful. You can have yourself... oh, you guys haven't been using your inspirations, by the way. You can have yourself
Have those?
inspiration for that.
When did you hand out an inspiration?
I maybe didn't, but we're handing one out now.
Okay, so Zach has an inspiration. Good job. Zach.
Hooray!
Yeah.
Where does it go on this character sheet?
Oh, there's actually a
It's
spot on
first
it.
the skills
Page,
page.
top right.
It's actually a spot
On
on
the
it.
main page right next to
Your
your
page
portrait and
top right.
token.
There we go.
Oh, it's on every page. Shit.
Yeah. So, and it shows up in you. So you got a star that shows you have inspiration. So I think everyone else can see it too.
I cannot.
Okay, I can see you have your little star.
I see it too.
Okay, and other people cannot. That's kind of sucky. What? All right, and remind me that inspiration exists too. So if other people like Vaden who think he has inspiration.
I'm just trying to see what happened. Like you guys said, you guys are talking about a star, and I don't see a star.
Yeah. That's what
Click on the
happens.
inspiration thing on your character. You'll see a gold star appear, but you won't see anybody else's.
It'll be on your character portrait at the top of the screen.
Yeah, he did that. Oh, I saw it. All right.
Oh, on the top of the screen. Got it.
Sir, you go to another tavern. And because I forgot to put in the tavern in here, guess what we're going to do?
Oh Jesus.
Michael?
We're going to go back to the same tavern because I forgot.
Because there's only
This-
one tavern with many extra dimensional spaces.
Goddamn right there
Hey,
is.
Wendy.
You know how much effort it is to put different things in this tool? You're just lucky you have a tavern.
It's some.
Back in my day, we were lucky to have dirt. We were glad when we had it. Alright, so this is not the broken anvil inn. This is actually the clenched fist. Anybody
Caligula's fist.
want to roll history?
Yes.
Sure. I actually have that too.
Roll it. Alright,
Well.
some of you guys know that this place is famous. The reason
Hey
it's
guys,
famous,
this place is famous.
this is where all the famous pit fighters hang out.
This is definitely where we parked
Awesome.
our car.
So like this would be like the equivalent today of where all the MMA guys go and hang out. So like Conor McGregor and all his other buddies are here.
Nice.
And Ronda Rousey and all that. That's all here.
A high five for some of them as they come in.
They look at you like,
What's up, Bloody Knuckles Joe?
nope,
Yeah, you won me that 50 gold last month.
nope,
Woo!
nope.
Walk on by.
You walk on by. You just walk into the wrong side of town. They look at you like,
They're good people.
they
These
look
are
at you
hard.
in the same way that a pack of lions looks at a giraffe that strolled up and licked them. Like, what? Is this what it is? They're just very confused at this point. Like, they know they should eat you, but they just,
That's alright, Bloody Knuckles Joe knows me.
nope,
He could beat any chump in this joint.
Oh
nope.
no!
Anyhow,
Wasted my critical hit.
what are you doing?
I'm
You-
saving that. The next attack roll I make is that.
You cannot do that.
That is on deck.
That is not on deck. That is not happening. Alright, so,
Where
I
are
have a
our
chandelier,
character
damn it.
icons?
I guess you died. Hold on. I thought they were still there. Can you drag yourself on?
Yep.
Or
Can
drag
we?
yourself on, if you can.
I
Off of the
go up to the
combat
bar,
tracker.
get some bourbon. And
Can't
ask
drag myself
the probably goblinoid bartender if he's seen a man known as Fane.
Is who?
How do you drag yourself on from the combat
Pain.
tracker?
You panning?
Whatever his fucking name is supposed to be. I don't care.
Phelan.
Whatever.
He does not have a winning name. Phelan.
Anyway.
Anyhow,
Yeah,
that's
Phelan.
what I was doing. I was pulling this up. This guy.
What the fuck is this guy?
That's Phelan.
Is what?
He's a promoter, obviously.
It's failing at hairdos.
Oh. Wasn't there ever text around this guy?
Down it.
Didn't you guys have like flavor text around this guy, like notes or something?
We're supposed to find him. That's it.
Yes. Basically, you're supposed to find this guy to figure out how to get to the Rose Quarry.
Rose Quarry.
And I guess you guys.
Find a man named Phelan in the Bloody Market. He can provide you with transport to Rose Quarry.
Yep, all you guys totally did not get any information on him before you met him. Good job. Alright, so this first interaction should go very well.
Whatever.
Alright, so he's
what,
off in the back.
Does Wendy point us to Phelan? He's over there.
No, but you can go find him. Because you know where he's at. Actually, correction. Gray can find him. And Wendy actually does say hi to Gray. Hey, stranger.
Oh, Wendy, you minx. Every good-looking man that comes in here.
Except you, because you're a filthy human.
I'm not a human!
What are you?
I'm a fucking half-elf.
That's not
That's
any
even
better.
worse.
To
You
be
are
fair,
frilly human.
he's probably down to. Whatever.
You have dandelions in
holes
your hair,
barred.
you frilly ass human. Don't make me link the photo of you actually with a dandelion in your hair.
What?
Oh yeah, I got that still.
Oh, you
Son
gotta
of
make
a
that
bitch.
fucking happen right now.
Anyway.
Anyhow. Oh, as half of you are wandering through Facebook looking for that picture. So yeah, he's off in the corner.
We go to corner E and talk to Phelan.
Alright, corner. It's not a corner, it's whatever. Fuck it.
That's the latrines.
Alright.
He's probably in room G.
To be
And I
fair,
do not
all
talk
of
to
the
him.
every place here are latrines.
That's true, there's no toilets here. Remember that. Alright, so you approach his table. He's sitting by himself.
Yo, are you Phelan?
Hey, you guys.
Oh God, the sad sack of crap.
I'm
How
gonna
do
walk up
you,
to the table.
how do you
Put
know
my
my
rune armor on the
name?
table.
Oh, because the lady told us that you could drive us somewhere.
Oh dear, what lady?
The pretty lady who gives us money. What's her name?
Lady
Eladrin.
Yeah, Curtin?
She's a Canaan.
Canaan, that's the name I was looking for.
The
Oh.
lady with the pretty red hair.
How's Kenneth?
Last time I seen her, she had an arrow in her chest.
She's still okay.
She got better.
Think.
What makes you think I'd do that for you?
Because we have
You
money.
wouldn't do it for us. You do it for her.
What makes you think I'd do it for a dragon-marked house?
That's a very good point.
All of a sudden you guys are buddies.
Dragon marks.
Best of friend.
Dragon-marked houses make me sad. You notice he's a little bigger than most people.
You like half giant.
Nope.
Whip out a donut.
He makes a face at the donut.
Like an I want face.
Yep. I can have my own donuts, though. He's not poor. He's wearing very nice clothing. Like, he's, minus his questionable hairstyle, he's pretty pimpin'.
You know, I have donuts every day when I take car rides.
I own a donut factory.
That's nice. I mean, maybe we should take a ride to your donut factory. Fuck this quest.
All of a sudden, the campaign ended, and everybody just got donuts instead. Fuck this shit. Stand by one. I'm going to have donuts delivered to my address. Because I can.
Oh, hey, didn't we have a... Wasn't there like a shiny blue gemstone tip thing?
I waved the
bag.
dildo at him.
Hey,
Where
Phelan,
did you
there
get that?
there are if we
Do
can
you
make
know
it
what
up
you
to
have?
this ruins beneath Sharn, there's actually a schema which is good for making mundane and magical items, and that can certainly pair you up with your business practices. If there, we can share where the schema is. We just need to get the Sharn
We don't need to get to Shard. We need to get to Rose
and
Quarry.
have it the other
Please
place.
pay attention to the quest objectives in the upper right-hand corner.
Fifth workshop in Syrie called White Hearth.
How about we just ask what it would take to get us there? What would it take for you to get us there, buddy?
What do
Straight
you
up
got?
persuasion check.
Is he interested in the wand thing? Because he was...
He was very interested in the wand thing.
Let's give him the damn wand thing.
No!
I
I
want to
licked
give
it
it to him.
already. It's mine.
I want to give it to him because I hope that it's important to the Candace lady, and then we can go and be like, "Hey, you should have given us better directions."
I'm like, what do you know about this magic wand, dildo?
Old, very old. Opens a
Is it a
door.
key? Ah,
Door to what?
probably the secret
Secret factory.
anus
Probably
factory.
your death.
Sweet.
Well, let's go
Was that
meet
true?
it.
You have to watch us die?
Yeah.
Well, how about you take us there? We'll open the door, and then you can watch us get slaughtered, and it'll give you a smile. How's that sound?
200 gold apiece. Bring your own supplies.
Whoa, what?
Did I stutter?
Yes,
Look.
actually,
No,
could
sir,
you
you
repeat
did
that?
not.
All I'm saying
So-
is 200 is a high price to pay. I
No one
really
else can
think that we
take you there. Because nothing else in the module gets you there.
fuck
I'm gonna
yeah.
ask this guy. I'm gonna ask him if he's ever experienced pleasure, like he experienced pleasure from a urethra electro rod.
I can buy anything I want.
Sure,
Asked
but
him
do you
really
even know what that
nicely
is?
with a nat 20.
Oh, wow.
Damn it, I'm just
Okay.
rolling crap on persuasion checks today.
Maybe I could go down to 150 apiece.
Well,
That sounds like a
didn't she
sweet
give us
deal.
like a boatload of money for like expenses?
Yeah,
She did.
I
Well,
think
you
it sounds like a
gotta,
good
you
deal.
gotta spend money to make money.
yes.
Also, my character has no concept of how much things are worth, so he seems
Probably
this is
paid 100
relatively okay with him.
gold pieces for a sandwich.
I hand over my cash.
Okay. Now there you go. If you're gonna hand over the money, hand over the money. Also,
Sure.
your ninja accomplice is no longer with you.
Where did he
He's right
go?
here.
Nope.
Right here.
He dodged off in the market. It's exactly Come on,
Later,
anybody
buddy.
who didn't see that happening?
Wasn't paying attention.
Hey, I was unaware. Did
Hasn't
we
been
get
paying
like
attention for
500
more than a
gold?
decade.
Oh, that's so good. Sorry, what? Somebody said something important.
It was handled. Don't worry.
Okay. All right. All you clown cars good?
Yup.
Okay. Here's where you need to go. I'll go get the cart ready. Meet me in a few minutes. Any kind
Okay,
of...
well, I'm going to go to the market and I'm going to buy a few days worth of rations.
Didn't mean to do that.
Okay. What did you do? What did you do?
Nothing. I did nothing.
So, the combat log appears to show that
The
you...
combat log is a liar.
So,
Dirty, dirty liar.
I'm not saying that it's a computer, but I'm just gonna put it out there. It
I'm
appears...
just trying to drag stuff down to my hotbar, and it accidentally rolled in the wrong place.
What are you
Alright?
trying to do? Are you trying to kill my dog?
Oh, it's so good. It's like,
This is getting way out of hand.
you're obviously this.
Really quickly.
I was just trying to draw stuff to my hotbar, and that guy got shot. I'm sorry, I don't know what happened.
I don't know how that happened.
Oh, okay. Anyhow. So he wanders off in this and has the absolute saddest walk ever. I mean,
Charlie Brown theme.
you've seen this guy, he looks like the slow kid who got his ice cream stolen. And he's also
Aw.
huge.
What do you think his deal is?
He just doesn't care, and Tobril's trying to make him a jackass.
So
Been
most of you
hit
don't.
in the face too many times.
This is more of a DDO reference for a few people. So he's a PDK. But you guys don't know what that is, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, jeez. Really?
What is a PDK?
I didn't get that at all.
It's a purple Dragon Knight. It's actually a Forgotten Realms thing, but fuck Forgotten Realms. So here we are. Anyhow. Because we're in Eberron, which is awesomer. He takes off. What did you do?
Only the
I don't know,
best.
but it better be hilarious.
It's pretty
It is.
good. Oh, watch that lady.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Did you never watch Arrested Development?
No, I've never seen it.
A episode.
So good. Anyway,
Anyhow.
there's points where the characters are sad and walking along, and the Charlie Brown sad music, the Charlie Brown cartoon plays
Uh-huh.
as they're walking, and they walk away like Charlie Brown. Yeah, because they're sad, and that's what this guy's doing.
Oh.
God damn it! Watch good TV,
That's what Netflix is for.
Okay.
and it's on
Brought to you
Netflix.
by our proud sponsors on Netflix, who have a show called Gotham.
Actually, they do now. Okay.
Anyway,
So, the good news is you've now acquired transportation to one of the places where you need to go. Woo! Bad news is that while you're sitting at Phelan's table, a few large burly bugbears come up to the table.
Yo.
Phelan! You cheated us!
Dude's
you
not
already
here,
walked
bro.
away. Sorry, buddy.
You think you can get away with that? We'll devour the bones of your bodyguards, and then we'll make you eat those bones that we shit out.
Gray, will you please show him your belt?
I show him my fanciful belt.
Oh,
I ate these people.
well, roll me an
I
intimidate
hate
check.
these people.
Leave. No.
That's
My intimidate
bullshit!
sucked.
You bought those at a convenience store. They're made of plastic.
Nope. I show one to him. Let me roll my intimidation.
You already had your intimidate check.
No,
I
that was
didn't
mine.
roll it.
Oh, I'll roll your check, sorry. Where's your check?
$12 is respectable.
Now he gets a little antsy and he's reaching for, kind of itching for his
shoot.
weapons.
I shoot first.
You
Buckle.
shoot first?
I pull out my giant club and I'm like, dude, as much as I like these homoerotic like situations that we're in, with like both of us gleaming with like oil on our chests, I'm not really in the mood right now.
Oh, wow. Well, I heard somebody shot first, so unfortunately things have been kicked into motion.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright. So let's put you over back by table F for Phelan.
I'm gonna shoot under the table like
we
Han
were in
Solo,
room
dude.
G.
Oh, you guys
There
are gonna fit
finally
there.
rolls.
Well, goddammit,
Alright,
we'll
there's
put you over
my
here.
medicine check I've been trying to have go for forever.
Put yourselves in room G over there. Alright. Let me zoom this thing in and grab us some monsters. Bugbears! Oh, bugbears, or do I want something scary? I just want bugbears.
I'm getting so tired of eating bugbears, guys. We've been eating bugbear for like a week.
Nobody's making
Correction,
you eat them.
you've been eating bugbears for a week.
It's alright, Gray. We got you.
Look, he didn't want to buy any other rations, okay? Take care of business.
To be fair, I actually did say I went out and bought rations.
Not yet, because this happened.
True.
Alright. Combat tracker's up. Well, actually, Samus, I'm going to move him up to the top.
Excuse me.
There we go. And he's going to fire his crossbow. Or whatever he's shooting with. Alright, unfortunately, you probably shouldn't go solo. Ha ha ha! Alright,
I thought it was great.
Gray.
Well, he's basically right next to me, so I just pull out my giant club. That's probably just about as big as he is, riveted with giant rusty spikes, and just slam it on his head.
Okay.
I'm going to rage and use my one get advantage thingy-majigger.
Do it.
Reckless assault.
Rectum assault.
Wrecked him. Damn near killed him.
Yup. Oh. Oh wait, no. What the fuck? Kobold mercenary, get off of here. Alright.
Yeah, does anybody know how to stop targeting something?
On
And
that, go to the upper left.
top
You
of
see
your map
the
and
red line through the little X.
click clear targets.
Yep, click on that.
Jabba dog.
Rough.
Bark bark.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I was spacing out for a second.
Noticed.
Still
Oh,
not
Seriously masturbating
clearing
over there.
target.
All right, so we were sitting at a table, right? So from under the table, Java Dog's gonna bite.
Bark bark.
Upper left of the map, you 9 squares, range 3 by
Nope. Vaden.
target with a white. Click on that.
I'm gonna get you a magic item that makes your blood acidic.
What?
So when you bleed all over the monsters, they go away. Oh. Bleed away.
Hey, it's my
It
turn.
is.
Woo! Get him.
Okie
Get them
dokie.
gators.
I guess I'll come up over her.
Oh, hey guys, because these people are like probably not really all that evil, let's not actually kill them. Let's just knock them out and take their stuff. And write rude words all over their faces.
Sure, except we're gonna kill him. But all those things he said.
Alright, you went. Oh, you're still going.
Okay.
Actually, we probably want to knock them out and then just ask them what kind of trouble we're getting in with Dalen.
Bugbear.
Probably
I
just
don't,
gonna kill him.
Don't know if they're smart enough to understand what we would request. Excuse me.
Whipsicles. Next, Tedric. The Seeker. The Seeker of what?
2.
Okay.
Go find your version 2s.
Shit, look at this. Bugbear number 2 is gonna get hexed as my bonus action. And we're gonna go with strength. And then we'll go with Eldritch Blast. Bang! Fuck.
No.
I duck under the table.
Justice. You spin. You spin like you've never spun before.
Woo!
Is our character just breakdancing? You impress them with your mad skills.
Okay, well you hit whoever you're aiming at, but you didn't target them correctly. What?
Holy shit!
No.
What? How did you do that?
Justice just like killed everyone.
What did you do to us, Ben? Were you secretly a bad guy the whole time?
You want to clear your targets and try again?
I don't think it's that much of a secret, actually, though, guys.
Go ahead and take off your damage from your own party member. You obviously still had you targeted from the bless. Alright. Damn it. I fixed your dog, by the way.
Thank you.
And I fixed you.
Start charging Flicker. I'm gonna try again.
And I fixed Belmont because he's hit himself.
Good whiff.
Great.
Okay, so as he's probably spinning around because he just got hit in the head, I'm going to nail him right back in the balls.
Okay.
Into the balls.
Into the nutsicles. Well, that'll do it. Mean Bean Machine.
Nice.
Java Dog. He's also
All
breaking.
right, changed my dice color, so we'll try again.
Hit.
We're good.
Next, Vaden.
All right.
Do it, do it.
Yeah, the kobolds on the first encounter were a lot scarier than the bugbears.
Yeah.
Ooh, you guys are just kind of chumps. Like not every fight's gonna be equal, you guys. So there's gonna be some days are diamonds, and
Yeah.
some days are beholders.
It was more the fact that they were kobolds.
They were Teenage
Right.
Mutant Ninja Kobolds, and you know it.
Kapow!
One down.
And then I'm going to move.
Did you murder him or did you do subdual?
Subdual, of course.
I didn't hear it. Sorry.
Okay, well, subdual on this one.
It's only when you knock out. Once
Yep.
you knock him,
On
once
the
you do
last
lethal
hit.
damage, you can declare it
Well,
just be a knockout.
apparently I have to declare it every time.
You do have to
Because
declare it,
otherwise-
otherwise the presumption is lethal damage.
Well, I forget things.
Oh, you know
Okay.
what? You're really old, so it's okay.
Honestly, it's more fun to just kill him.
Anyway, that's my turn.
Alright. He's gonna attack you back. Or not.
Whoop you in the nose. With the giant club.
What the? There we go. Whiff!
Nice.
He kind of looks around, and as this is going on, you've drawn attention from the rest of the patrons.
All
Some
right,
of them are kind of nodding their heads. Like, yeah. One of them is kind of starting to jacket a little bit.
Okay, that's weird. Gonna place my hex on Bugbear 1. And let loose confined quarter, so of course I'll have out my pistol instead of my long rifle. Bang bang.
Pistola?
This again.
Nope. We're gonna take her to the shooting range, and
Yeah, I need to get my sights in. Dialed in.
Belmont. Well, okay.
Jesus Christ.
Holy shit.
Okay then. The guy that's jacking it is really jacking it now. Damn it.
So wrong.
All right. I'm gonna continue to charge to tier 2, and I'm gonna shoot this guy. This time, I'm gonna actually roll dice.
Hey, look at you. Look at you actually hitting for a change. Gray.
I normally am a monster.
I'm a
Does
monster,
he
you guys.
look like
Roar.
he is about ready to run away, or does he look like he is
He's
on a death
badly burned.
quest?
That little red dot means it's pretty bad.
No, I mean, does he look like he would be willing to give up?
Maybe.
Okay, well, I'm going to make the offer because sometimes it's better to, not kill everyone. I'm going to tell him that he can stand down and leave this place and never bother Thalen alone, or else he can just die here.
Roll me a whatever the better of your thing is. Your social deals. Well,
I'm not really good at social stuff, so
I'll get you advantage. He is going to take you up on your offer if the other players agree to it.
Yeah, I'll let him go.
Sure.
Java Dog?
Jugadog's not going to attack.
Anybody else?
When it's my turn, let me know.
Vaden?
Down.
Bugbear? Okay, he's gonna bug out. You have a chance to do something if you want.
I'm gonna shoot him in the back.
Okay. Shoot with advantage.
Oh, advantage? I'm
Yep.
sorry. I just rolled twice.
Alright, you shot him in the back.
I'm also gonna fire off my tier 2 charge of my rune arm.
Okay. Well. The guy that's jacking it just came to that.
Oh
And
my god.
the other people just kind of like nod them to themselves and start looking around. And
I get up, I walk over there, and I kick him in the face.
oh, that guy.
actually, I get in your way because I am currently enraged, and now you just did that.
Oh god.
I'm like, what kind of little psychopath are you?
Exactly which
You
time.
don't leave living enemies behind you. You finish what you start.
Says the guy who was all about hiring the kobold to follow us around.
Yeah.
He was already subdued, and I turned him onto our team. If this guy was going to join us, it would be a different story. I was going to push that little fucker off the sky bridge, if you guys don't remember. Finish what you start. I'm not going to get ambushed in the middle of the night because some guy gets freaking... I'm going to get my posse together and come ambush these fuckers in the middle of the night while they're sleeping. No. Look at him shake his head. Look at him shake his head. Yeah, I know you. I'm going to get my 8 hours of sleep.
Would I do that?
Probably.
Yes.
Yeah,
I shot first. We're finishing it.
the webcams are definitely adding an extra level. I'm liking it. Okay, well. So you've now raised your overall opinion of yourselves to indifferent in this bar from unfriendly.
And then I go to the barkeep and I slap 15 gold on the counter and say drinks for everyone and I leave.
You get like really cheap drinks. Like nothing imported.
Fine. 50 gold on the table. Drinks for everybody.
Yeah! So that has varying effects on people. Some people think you're whatever. Other people are okay with it. A lot of the people eye the barbarian a little bit differently. Kind of like maybe he's one of their own.
It's good.
And nobody's gonna bother you on the way out now. Because of
Hopefully
your
no one's gonna
actions,
bother us at all now.
like this was like gonna turn into like a massive brawl. I didn't mean to actually pick somebody up and move them. It's gonna turn into like this massive brawl thing, but you have prevented that. Good job. Alrighty then. So any last supplies you want to get, do that. Well, I pull up our next thing, which is not that, it's this other thing. Alright. So you find Phelan, and he points to a rock where nobody can see. Hey, you guys. My land cart's behind that rock where nobody can see us. Let's go.
Wow.
Probably isn't gonna rape us.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
like
charge
this
my rune
idea
on just in
either.
case.
Okay. He kind of walks over with the saddest little walk, and behind this this place is his land cart. You can see my excellent Photoshop skills at work here. AKA, I took 2 programs and did a screenshot.
All I'm seeing is a loading screen.
Yeah, it's still trying to load here.
It's kind of it might be kind of big, if you know what I mean. Did you get it?
Nope.
I'm still
Oh,
working
there
on
it
it.
is. So he just strapped a card on top of an elemental?
Kind of. Let's see. He rolls up
It's
his...
a land cart.
Yep. He rolls up his right sleeve to expose a dragon mark. Touches the mark to a stone on the cart and mutters a strange word. He steps
Which
back.
mark is it?
It is... travel.
Storm?
No. Travel. It's the House Orion mark.
Okay.
Which, the marks are a big enough thing. I don't think you guys need to make a check or anything for that. I think everyone kind of knows that. I think. Somebody in the party will know that.
Like, you
Oh, so
actually
that-
see the marks on signs, so you know what business it is.
Yeah, so now
So
you know.
that House Orion letter probably would have helped out earlier, wouldn't it?
Probably. Maybe.
Wait, we had a House Orion letter?
Yeah, it's in the bag.
Now, that letter...
Damn it.
That letter of credit was, for, travel to here, and you spent it.
Yeah.
Okay, so... Let's see. He steps back as the stone rumbles, and a strange covered wagon... Well, you see the wagon. The four... Oh, hey! I got it right. 4-wheeled vehicle. Basically kind of what you see, except nicer. It's just a wagon. It shows more like a covered wagon. But this is what you get. Patterns of shifting rock, gem, and crystalline structures seem to overlay the frame. This is my land cart. Earth elemental powered. Get in, time short, long road ahead.
Alright, I guess we get in, right?
Oh, Tedric speaks Draconic, and you know what the word was.
Ooh, yay.
It was like serve or probably something.
I make a mental note of what it is. Gotcha.
Okay. So. Anybody else want to... I don't know, anything else before we take off here?
It's 10:08. I didn't know when people needed to quit.
It is 10 o'clock, so... I don't know.
We can probably get to the place.
Okay,
But with the new schedules, it's not quite as tight, but I do probably actually need to get off pretty soon.
okay.
Well,
I
I mean,
do
this seems
want
like a very
to-
narratively convenient point, if you were to ask me.
It
I
is.
do want to let the guy know that we had an encounter in the bar, and a couple individuals who were less than pleased with his previous services came for a visit.
Oh,
and
thanks for
they-
handling that. I saw them coming, so I left.
Yeah.
I
they,
figured you guys would handle it for me. Thank you.
All right. Well, I mean, breakfast is going to be included then, like donuts specifically.
Well, what were they angry with you for?
Oh, I cheated them.
Cheated them on what?
Betting on fights. It happens. Don't worry about it. Everybody's okay. Except the guys that you killed.
I never said I killed them. Just said that they won't be bothering you anymore.
I watched the fight. Good job, you guys.
Are you the guy who haven't lost?
I figured you guys had it covered.
Okay, well, no cheating us. That's all I want to say. And donuts.
Blank look.
That's fine. He understands. He's not
He
stupid.
saddles up his horse, or his earth elemental, and you rush off into the distance, and actually pretty quick. This thing goes 15 miles an hour, which is pretty quick for a wagon. And the interesting thing about the wagon is that...
If you put a mask on, it's like a whole new wagon.
yes, and as it goes over the ground, it's completely smooth. It's like air suspension, only smoother. This thing, like, just morphs through all the rocks and pebbles and things on the road. It's like you're ice
Is it
skating.
Earth suspension.
Yes, exactly. You are really rocking out now.
Oh man, so dirty.
Anyhow, we have one more quick thing if you want, and if not, we can just call it. It
That's
depends
fine.
on you guys. If you guys want to
We'll
do a
do a
quick thing, we do a
thing.
quick thing. All right, so you're scooting along. Boo-ba-doo-boo-ba-doo-boo. And I need perception checks.
Perception checks.
I perceive my shoelaces.
I also perceive your
Fuck, we are
shoelaces.
bad.
Are you not going to just roll them all for us automatically?
Oh, I could, but I'm busy putting people on the sheet. Guess I could put you in squares. I'll get you on the map. You get yourselves in the wagon. in squares.
Yay! I'm good at one skill.
I thought my perception was proficient or whatever, but I guess it's not. Or maybe I unclicked it to go through and look at stuff again.
Where's my monsters?
Shouldn't this be a passive perception anyway?
Yes. I do have a button for that. I'm just kind of lazy at the moment.
Which map are we on?
You're on the map that is the wagon.
Shit, the thing is so big it can't fit on my page. Perfect.
Well, zoom the fuck out.
Well, it won't let me move it to
We're in.
resize it.
Just grab the lower
It doesn't
right-hand
move.
corner.
Oh, now it moves.
Yeah, grab the lower right-hand corner and it'll move.
Yeah, the thing wasn't moving for me earlier.
I don't know. Don't know what to tell you.
I think it's my bandwidth.
That could
Brought to
be.
you by sponsors from not MediaCom because they suck.
Alright. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. The Dice of Destiny. Who smells the funniest? Who smells the least like a rock?
Initiative 1 again?
I haven't rolled yet, so just chill out. You know what? Let's do this. Dice of Destiny. Oh, here we go. Alright. Bursting out of the ground. Roar! Oh, it's not good.
Oh, land sharks, boolies.
Yep.
Ooly goolies.
Alright. And your problem.
What?
Well, you got a
What?
hit?
For 34?
Yeah?
And it wasn't a crit?
No?
You don't see something wrong with that?
Nope.
Okay.
All right, cool. TPK, let's go.
Evaded. Let's go.
Gonna
Glad we had this
suck.
quick one.
This is gonna suck.
All right, I missed.
Alright, there are various things you can do.
All right. So,
I'm gonna grab a drink.
Let's,
Go ahead and take your actions and roll damage and all that. You should be able to go without me a little bit.
well, did he pass the DC?
He's gone.
Did Chris already leave?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
Hell
Well,
yeah.
and if he failed the save, then he's pushed away 20 feet. So,
Okay, let me open up his saves. Be nice if it had his saves here. Oh, that pops him up. What save?
it was strength.
Oh, is your... Oh, he did fail.
Okay, he's 20 feet away.
Boop. Which you came this way at him? Like so?
Yeah,
As
just
far
like
as I
that.
can get.
That's fine. Go away. Don't eat people.
Bad doggy.
That's my turn.
Well, that's not good, is it?
All right. Oh, now's the time to kind of go crazy. All right. Cast the hex on it, and then let's just start off with an Eldritch Blast. I think. Fucking seriously. Okay.
Alright. Belmont.
I am going to cast Heroism on Gray, who hopefully, if he rages, will be the only person to survive. Each round, you will get 3 temporary hit points. Big damage temporary hit points are the ones that pay first.
Oh, real quick. Samus, roll your better of strength or dexterity. Save. I don't think it actually did the save component of this.
Natural 20, so 22.
Okay, half the damage you took earlier.
Oh, jeez. So half of 34?
Yep.
Okay.
Are you still alive?
Maybe.
I think so.
Half of 34 is 17.
Alright, continue with your turn.
Okay, well he's still alive. That changes. I'm still doing the heroism to Gray, but we're going to move.
Remember, you are on the wagon and it is still moving.
Wait, so did the thing jump onto the wagon?
Yeah.
So is it no longer on the wagon?
No.
And we're continuing to move at an expeditious rate away from it?
Yes.
Is it somehow keeping up with us?
You don't know yet.
Okay.
Whose turn is it?
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm done. It's yours.
Okay, so since the thing is leaving, like, I don't want to jump off because, then I'd be stranded behind. I have an idea, though. These things are attracted by, if these things are land sharks, I'm going to open up my backpack and throw the rest of the roasted bugbear hobgoblin stuff on the ground and hope that's more interested in the easy meal than us.
High or low?
Hi.
Excuse me.
Okay. Next. Samus.
I'm getting yelled at by people trying to talk in the chat and not being there. And now I'm getting yelled at for missing stuff here. I guess I'm going to drink a healing potion. Oh. No, well. Did the throwing the food down seem to work?
I'm not sure yet. It hasn't reacted yet.
Alright. I'm gonna... I don't want to. I don't want to drink a potion. What's that second wind thing? Like, click the... I hit this?
Second wind's a fighter power.
Yeah, it's fighter power.
Never mind. I don't do
That
that.
other thing you
Half
can only
second
do when you rest. You're talking healing surges?
Yeah.
No, you gotta rest to take those.
Alright, I'm just gonna charge my rune arm and hope that he decides to go away. Oh, I guess I'll magic my weapon too.
Okay. Because of your excellent thinking and the dice of fate being on your side, the land shark goes for the meat and you speed along out of his range where he will chase you.
Hooray!
Yay!
Good
Excellent.
going,
I
Jack.
would give you more inspiration, but you can only have one inspiration. That was excellent work.
I'm too busy wiping the crap out of my diapers.
Who
have
said
ideas.
cannibalism isn't a good thing?
Somebody
Pretty
helped
sure
get
lots
it
of
off
people.
the cart, though. Just saying.
I would like to point out that the barbarian has had all the really clever ideas so far.
I'm trying not to meta too much.
Only on hands 15.
I'm just looking forward to this Rose Quarry fight. I've seen it go a couple ways now. All of them have been epic.
Lay on hands for 9.
On the
Okay, I'm going to pop the next map, do the description, and then we'll probably call it there.
Sounds good.
And then we get XP.
Yep. Alright.
All right, so hang on. So I get the thing now where we're taking a short rest. I can roll the thing.
Yes.
Yes.
Because the wagon is so smooth, you are able to take a short rest while you move. A regular wagon, you
Okay.
maybe could not. What am I looking for? What is this? Oh, Rose Quarry. Some of you will recognize this.
It's just the broken anvil again.
It's not the You know, I think I decided for every tavern we're just gonna keep using that one. Even if there are other maps in the modules, it's like, fuck it. We're using this one. You can suck a dick.
you would.
Like, they'll all be vastly different in construction. Like, you go to the elf mansion, that's like the fanciest one ever, and it's just the same fucking map. Okay. So, popping the map. Alright. Oh, Phelan has...
Oh
okay.
god, I remember this place from playing through this adventure twice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, try not to meta too much. I think eventually we'll get past where a lot of us played through, or some of you guys played through some of this.
We
Am I the
played
only
through
one
the
who's
whole
never
thing.
played this adventure?
I
Hey.
haven't.
It would seem that way.
Again, never played it. DM'd it like 80 times.
So just go with it. All right. Twilight descends as you arrive.
That's how we do.
I don my sunglasses.
Good job. All right. And you are a metagaming fuck. Anyhow,
Me? How?
how did I metagame? All right. The
I'm so
wall.
confused.
The wall of dead gray mist that forms the border of the moorland can be seen in the distance. The sight seems to make Phelan nervous and sad at the same time. As a land cart crests a small rise in the land, read the following. Were you expecting company? He asks. A vast plateau, bounded to the west by a narrow canyon, stretches before you. The quarry extends for at least a mile, and the nearby village spreads across the plateau. At least, that's what's left of it. Anything made from wood has been burned to cinders, leaving a handful of stone facades, rock foundations, and chimneys behind. Though warm weather surrounds you, the village appears covered in a layer of ice that glitters in the light of the rising moon. You also notice another source of light. In the southern part of the village, a fire glows in a large pit, which is surrounded by several large tents. Figures move about this makeshift campsite.
Dun dun dun.
Dur, dur, dur.
Da-da-da-da-dee.
Next time on the adventure, everybody dies because they were really stupid.
Yeah, that happens a
Everybody
lot on this one.
dies in the adventure because they're all stupid players.
Yay! Is that our stopping point for
You're
the
on
night?
page
That's it.
12.
Yay.
All right, everybody. Well, thanks for watching. I know we had some viewers pop in and out, and we missed them a little bit in the chat, and I apologize. We'll try to do better of that in the future. I accidentally stumbled into animated GIFs again when I was looking for the mercenary GIF, and things happened. Whirlwells of scantily clad people doing inappropriate things in animated GIF land. Don't point at me like that, Tobril. I see you eating your Cheez-Its. Get a mirror eating your
They're
Cheez-Its.
paleo
Pointing at
Cheez-Its.
me with that thing. They're paleo Cheez-Its. I actually found some paleo crackers. I'm gonna try them out. I'm not putting that on the stream. They are not going to be a sponsor. Neither's that. I'll put it on the stream for a second. There you go. All right. Again, I'm Samus. These are the guys. Together we are either defense or
Defense!
I was going to say a group of a-holes. But we're definitely team defense. We do stream in the evenings as well as during the day. We've been doing an awful lot of Heroes of the Storm. It's been pretty exciting. We'll be back next week. If things work out, it may also be a 12-hour stream day for me on the next Sunday. I have to double check some dates and some calendar events and whatnot. But it should be a long day at the computer for me, I think. But please join us then, Sunday, both here and at twitch.tv/Tobril. And I'm not 100% sure, but Dustin may have fired up his stream for his POV as well.
I did not since I got in all late.
Okay, well, never mind. Never go to twitch.tv dgata or whatever it is. All right, everybody, thanks for playing. I had a good time. Zach, I'm sorry I killed your guy.
Whatever.
But he deserved it. He was bad.
Bye-bye!
All right, goodbye, everybody.
Bye-bye!
Good night, everybody.
Stop all this. Oh.